We're getting copies. Oh, there we go.
Dorma Fantasy raided your channel with 6 viewers.
How's it going? Feel free to go ahead and swing it. Oh, where did game go? Hold up. I was totally prepared. Display capture. Is that? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. I've been working on trying to make my own version of the bad dragon thing. I have some designs at the moment that I like. Like, I really like them, but I can't tell if they're, like... If you looked at them, you would not think they're bad dragon at all. Like that one. That one, you look at it, you can clearly tell that's BD. But, like, the ones I have, it's, you know, like a cat. Different color scheme. Yeah, it doesn't quite get there. Not quite. Also, the audio might be loud because I've just been papping around by myself. As you can see, it's just a little bit of a mess in here. Don't worry about that. I'm very hungry right now, by the way, and so are the neighbors. Would you sell it off? My God, this place it's just non-stop. It's so hard to get, like, a rest anywhere. This right here, I've been holding up in this for at least a couple days. Because I finally got some respite. Better to keep the bad dragon outline. How would I do mine? Like, I probably could... Obviously, I would change the colors. That's a simple, easy change. But it is not dragon, though. It would have to be very subtle changes. Like, very subtle. Go in here. Oh my God, I'm in a new house. Praise the sun. I thought it could not be done. Screwdriver? Do I have a screwdriver yet? I don't. Gib. Would you kindly? Let me get some rest. That's the wrong button. Shit. You would be a bad cat? I am a bad cat. That is no hidden thoughts at all. Hi, Hand. Hello, Hand. Is Hand. Which, by the way, I can adjust just a tiny bit. When I'm doing the Pathfinder stuff, it needs to be moved, if you can see right here. That's all the Pathfinder stuff for Fridays. I was like, oh wait, that's kind of blocking that. Now we can bring that back down. Undo you, bring you down, just to bring you... What? Why? Huh? Oh, there it goes, finally, but it was like refusing to move. It was like, nah, I'll live here now. That looks good. Do you kiss boys? No. I've actually been thinking about that recently. No joke. I'm not joking. I have been thinking about kissing guys recently. That statement in particular. Why so? Because I've been thinking about that pure concept right there and just how unattractive men are. I think about it every day. It just seems so bizarre to me. Like, what is attractive about guys at all? Ooh, I found an axe. Actually found something very useful. Which, by the way, I've been finding a lot of guns, by the way. Like, I can guarantee there's a gun in this house for just no particular reason. just get a femboy. Even then, just it's not a. I find no attraction. It just doesn't work. I don't know how you do it. You definitely got some kind of skill that I don't. It's very clearly a skill issue. Also, what's everyone's favorite? Some cola, Gatorade, blue, lemon, fruit punch. Skill man. Yeah, I definitely lacking that skill. You can definitely bet on that. I like blue. I'm actually not a fan of Coke. Coke or Pepsi, it's the same thing. Tastes kind of bad. I like blue. We drink blue. Actually, never kissed. I did kiss once back when I went to, what is it called? Prom? Is that what they call it? Prom? And it was basically just like a truth and dare kind of thing. We're just messing around. And someone did like a dare for me to kiss someone else. Spoiler alert. It's as interesting as you think it was. That being not at all. Do you do something else than typing on the... Do you do something else than typing on the keyboard? I don't know, touching myself? I don't know what else I'm supposed to... Wait, do you mean the keyboard? Like what other things I do to the keyboard? Are you coming this way? You're totally coming this way, aren't you? Alright, come on in. Sport? Grass? Nope, I don't want to pick up the corpse. Please, please drop the corpse. I need more words. I don't understand. Oh, by the way, I got a bunch of glass shards in my feet. That was fun. That just happened like an hour ago. Love that for me. Is there any food in this house? Didn't I just go through the kitchen? Where the hell is the food? It's like they set up this house first and haven't even moved in. Should I wear a hatchet? Is that gonna lighten me down? I'm still heavy. F. Never heard such works, huh? Didn't want to offend you. I'll Huh? You got me really lost in the weeds now. Offend me from what? Did you say something offensive? Do you do something else than typing on the keyboard? Oh, do I like do any kind of sports kind of thing? I partial. I'm not a sports ball person in the slightest in any way, shape, or form at all. Ooh, boots. No, I like my running shoes. If anything, maybe hockey. If that's, you know, a thing anyone knows. Which I haven't watched or done in, like, 30 years. Is it just 2 people here? Wow, this block actually might have been cleared out. They probably all came down to say hi when I was over there. That's probably what the hell was going on there. Over 30 years old? Technically, yes. Actually. Thanks for reminding me. My birthday is actually very soon. Like, very soon. Practically? By like 1 year. So, yeah, technically. Oh, there might be stuff in here for reals. It's all boarded up. This is a survivor's house. Anyone know how to get in a survivor's house? I assume I would need like maybe a crowbar, but that's a very specific item to find. I might be able to debate some of these people to try attacking here. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna come over to this window here.
Hey!
There we go. Just make a bunch of noise. Sounds like there might be some inside. Now we run away. They're gonna start banging on those doors or the windows. And then we hide in here. And then we run away. I don't think I've seen him yet. Come on, come on. Close door. I want them to try going to that thinking I was in there. Gonna call you daddy? Okay. Sounds pretty accurate. You like boys, right? No. I find masculinity type things, or just guys in general, to be very unattractive. I joke, you know, I've actually been thinking about that for the past like month. I was like, what is so attractive? Like, why would any woman possibly want to make out with a guy, let alone other guys? Like, what is so particularly attractive about me? Nothing. I don't understand. Are you straight or yes? Relatively. I think the kids call it pansexual. I think is more accurate. But for simplicity's sake, you can call it straight. Oh, who's mad at me? Ski Wolfie? Wolfie? Ski Wolfie. I like the way that name rolls off the tongue. We won't fix. I got you, bro. It's Sky? Ah, Ski. It's like in between, like Sky or Ski. It's Sky. You think they're still banging on that window down there? I am drowsy. I'm also dying from hunger, so that's great. Is my sack too huge? What if I hold my sack? Ah, it's because my sack was too big. I have to hold it. Yeah, see, if I try putting my sack in my inventory, I become over encumbered. So I need to hold on to it because it's quite heavy. Did they come? Ah, here we go. So there is someone inside. They look naked? Are they naked? What is going on over there? Oh. Okay, I broke the window. Now I just gotta break out through the, whatever that's called. think I'm safe here. Oh, some people are coming. Some people are coming. Let me introduce myself. I'm a man of fame and... what was that? Not fame and wealth.
Dingledon dot ingle dingle dal ding dilladin dong daladon gung and denji and dent.
Is that your full introduction? I'll be honest, it seems very one note. Is this person making any progress on that window? I really want to get in there. It's a survivor place, and there's definitely got to be, like, food and stuff. Not to mention, the, that one particular homie had a pretty good backpack in there. Do I have a back? Oh, God, my backpack actually really sucks, so yeah. If I can get a proper backpack from that person. Yes, please. This is the rest. I oogly times many times. I cannot parse that, so I'll let you have that. Also, ignore the bite on my upper arm here. It's perfectly fine. We're gonna live. It's perfectly fine. I know, I can see one of you in chat. You're like, actually, no. Calm down. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. He broke out. There's two of them. That's fine. I can handle two. Come on. Come get some. Squeeze. Look at that. That's a good duff. Oh, I'm hearing somebody somewhere. Nobody panicking, exactly. It's just a bite. My girlfriend does it all the time. Hold that in primary. Do you have anything else? A handy knife, I'll take that. You got a key, which I'll also take. Apparently a diary? Yep. Oh, some more people coming. Hurry up. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're very slow. I might just let them flop about. Yeah, I'm extremely overloaded and I'm getting like some back pain over here. I'm gonna go unload a little bit and see what we got in the new bag. Okay, maybe not in that house. Maybe not that house. There we go. Let's go ahead and drop that bag. We'll also drop my bag. Am back. Hello. Oh, that's a long word. Seven revolves. 7 revolves. Getting into software development, I want to get a MacBook Pro. Not sure if I'm gonna need the 48 gig RAM, 48 gig RAM on a fucking MacBook. Or if I'm going good with the 24 gigs. Depends on what you primarily want or need it for. If it's like your only device, like you don't even have like, you know, a computer, or you rarely ever use a computer. If it's your primary device, again, it depends on where you're doing. I assume whatever a MacBook Pro is. Let me just clarify what that is. I'm not the biggest fan of any Apple or Mac products. But I try to hold off my biases. Oh, it is a laptop. Okay. Where it is. Not sure if 14-inch will be enough to code comfortably. No. I currently use a big 17-inch. Oh man, once you're 17-inch, you cannot go down. Hell, even me looking at my girlfriend's 17-inch computer looks, it looks good. Doesn't look bad. I can't imagine it being like 3 inches smaller. So annoying to carry though. Get like a duffel bag. If you have a duffel bag that doesn't work or doesn't fit, just get a bigger duffel bag. Probably only be like $20. And back, where are you from? The good old US of NA. Technically, I'm East Coast. Technically, but I grew up all over the US. Washington, California, Alaska, New Mexico. I think that's all. Moved around a lot. That was military. It will be primary device. Oh yeah, if you're gonna be using it as a primary device, especially gaming, I don't know about coding, but gaming, you're gonna want more than 24, especially with a lot of modern games. I don't like how a lot of modern games just try to like pump so much into their stuff to try making it look ultra pretty. It's very unnecessary in my personal opinion. My opinion. But yeah, if you want to play any like modern games, you're gonna want more than 24 gigs. How big is your peener? About 4-5 inches. It depends on before or after. You'll have to sub for accurate information. Monitor. I can show you. Rip off the Velcro here. There we go. Nope, that's upside down. There we go. There is my monitor. There's my setup. Is that back far enough? Does that give good context? Oh, and here's my very nasty keyboard. You can see probably some decent amount of gun. Oh yeah, especially on the Is that gonna focus? Yeah, there we go. You can see the nice gunk there on the arrow keys. I love that. Also, you can say hi to yourself over here on the second monitor. The computer in the back. After it eventually... There we go. You can see my RTX, what is it, 4080 down there? Which I love. It's so funny. The RTXs, these things are so massive. I don't know if you can see it from here. They need like a stand. Yeah, there it is. See that little white circle thing right there with the rod? That's just like a metal rod I had to put in there after putting in the RTX to hold it up. Because otherwise those things are too heavy. They'll bend. Move you over here. I forget to have double that size. I would love to see. I would love to see. Prove it. Mostly for coding and maybe the occasional game. If you're playing like Neverwinter Nights or Yeah, it depends on the game. 24 will be perfectly fine, especially if, price is very important to you. Price for me on my computer was not important. I spent like $3,000 on this computer, but my computer is extremely important to me. So I went all in. Was thinking of going Mac mainly because I work a lot on the computer and all my other laptops have overheat. That actually is very odd to me because I feel like Mac is like quite anti don't touch or mess with our products. Oh my god, look at all the books in this. What the hell? There's so many books in here. A machete, got a frying pan, a map. What's on the map? I'm sorry? What's in the map? I'm sorry, what's on the map? I'm sorry, can you say that again? What's on the map? Oh, I think I understand. Let me get that one more time. Got it. Annoying you with finding a job this summer? Dude, getting your first job is actually super dope. When I got my first job, or more specifically, when I got my first paycheck, it's like, okay, cool. Here's, $400.
Oogly googly 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 oogly.
Here's 400 oogly googlies after working like a week or two. I think it was 2 weeks. Can't remember. It's been a while. And it's like, okay, cool. I just have $400 suddenly. I'm still living with my parents. What am I supposed to do with all this money? And so I just went and bought a gun. I already had a part-time job? Okay, so it sounds like you're going to be much more logical with that. Bought a tablet and a phone. Nice, nice, nice. That might have actually been some of the first things I did. Was got a proper computer after that. That's my old computer. It's over there. Is there anything else? Let's get rid of some of this junk. Gas mask filter, don't need it. CD, don't care. Machete. I've been seeing some sharpening stones around here. Pretty sure I can sharpen that up. Also, what are the stats on these bags? Duffel bag has double the capacity and a lot more encumbrance reduction. From 50 to 76. That's an upgrade and a half. In fact, can I just equip on back right now? Too heavy? Yeah. What do we not need? Probably not first aid 3. Kind of doubt. Got like 700. Was that after working 2 weeks? It's huge. USD? Definitely not electrical. Definitely not glass making. Definitely not mason. What is that? Masonry, pottery. Reloading? I would love to be able to level up reloading fast, but this is like, after we've leveled up. Yeah, no, get rid of that one. Agriculture? What's agriculture? Not tailoring. Isn't tracking a new skill? Yeah, we got a double shotty in here. Do you think we'll need agriculture? Oh, you'll also see here, I have a checklist of things that I need to take care of. My goal is I need to survive 30 days. Plain simple. And you can actually even see it over here on info. As I currently survived about 5.5 days. I need to survive 30 days. Plain simple. I also need to go do 15 worms, so enjoy the peace and quiet that this game likes to offer when it's paused. I kind of want to turn on the AC back in. Can I bite your hand? Yes. Didn't think it's that tasty. No, it's not. What's the hand doing? Only your wildest dreams can guess. It's also about to touch my peener because I have to run to the bathroom, so quick BRB.
R.
Alright, I'm back. I see And before you ask, no, I did not wash my hand. I would appreciate not spamming. W streamer, yes. we have W's here. See? Wait. W. And dub. Oh. Why are we... Oh. I have not done anything wrong. Ever in my life. Don't ask me how I got pulled over 3 times riding a tricycle. Now. Okay, quick rest. I was really hoping for some food in that bag. I have some crunchy lentils here. I would prefer to get that cooked. You know, I might actually just leave a lot of this stuff right here. And use this as like a pseudo base to dip in and out of when I need. Especially the sun off. We'll definitely place the shotgun here when I go to sleep. So I can caress this when I'm sleeping. I wonder if cookie. I can go for some cookie. Yeah, can I cook with a fry? I've never... I don't think I've done anything with a... With that. And I'm definitely gonna leave my sack here. Carrying that has a potential liability. Do we need to bring anything? I think I just need to try getting some sleep. I might be dying from hunger. Okay, what do y'all think? Get sleep first because I am tired. Or try to see if the survivor's house has food because I'm also starving. Bad dragon, I heard somewhere. Yes, we have BDs here. I don't have my bad dragon here. Unfortunately, I left it back home when I moved literally across the entire US from West Coast to East Coast. So, unfortunately, I cannot show them off. Need to wash this. Where did all my straps go? Oh, they're in there. Bring the handy tool. Good. Like a ding dong? Yeah, I had like 3 or 4. I can't remember. Please wash all the things. Kind of gay? It's not that gay. Do straight guys use such things? Probably. Would you... Where are you coming? Oh, the front door. Sorry, sir. We're closed. Oh, okay. We're very closed. That's cool.
Hey!
Hey. 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 I'm starting to think I should have got some sleep. Oh, this homie just still... I walk past this person right here. Still just chilling there. Like, nah, that's fine. Bad dragon expensive? Oh, yes. Very. They can also vary a range. It's not always going to be super expensive. I'd say roughly between $50 and $150. You also have a duffel bag too. Yoink. You think I juked him? I think I might have juked him. Oh, maybe not those though. Definitely not those ones. Unless... You think that one saw me? Shh. God fucking damn it. Let me check real quick. Drop this. What's in the bag? Is there food? Is there food? Bunch of paper. Nope. Why, hello there. Screwdriver. Nothing particular. Yep. Nope. Nope. Back outside. Buying flip-flops is kind of smart. Hey, we don't talk about controversy like that here. You're gonna have to be very technical to avoid any controversy when you talk about stuff like that. Flip-flops. They don't see me. It's fine.
Rub-a-dub-dub. I'm in the tub, kissin' the boys with a rubber duck scrub. Soap in my hair and love in the air. Boy kisser energy, everywhere.
Did you write that? There's no way you just wrote that. see. How many of these can I get? Praise the fence. Can we get some praise the fences in chat? Sorry, I was not listening, neither was I. I think they'll just go over this one. Huh. Beautiful. Watch, set alarm, there's no alarm, drop it.
I don't feel so good.
And septic. Hey, I may have a bite mark on my arm.
I don't feel so good.
But that's normal.
I don't
Everyone
feel so
has bite
good.
marks nowadays.
I don't feel so good.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I don't feel so good.
I'm feeling pretty good. No. Would you kindly? Thank you. See, everything is fine. There's definitely not like hundreds of other Zeds roaming about just out of sight. Everything is fine. You can relax. Still in your messages, yes. Another key for my collection. Set alarm, no alarm, drop the key. Call it message because Oh, massage. Oh, I don't think I've ever had a massage. Like, ever. Oh, this is definitely a survivor's house. Look at this. We got a bush machete. Broken electric bass neck? What is that? A steel rod. A fiberglass axe? Okay. Slow down there. Do I stream daily? I used to. It depends on your definition of daily. It's not literally daily, but it kind of can be. Weekdays, I used to do Monday through Friday all the time, but I've been kind of like pulling the reins back a little bit. Because I'm also, what do you call it? I tend to do a lot of variety. Like, if you look down to the descriptor, you'll see I have a pretty fair variety of things I love to do. Let's get rid of the old hatchet. And take the fiberglass one. Employed? Yes. I work... Well, I changed my availability at work to only work on the weekends. They stick true to that. I pretty much always work on the weekends. No exceptions. However, they also kind of don't really care if they make me work weekdays as well. So, last week, I worked like the whole week. Just straight up. Even though all of it's off my availability. But this week, thankfully, it's back to a normal schedule. Just the weekends. That being said, I specifically take Wednesdays off. I designate that day to spend time with a girlfriend. Or take care of any other things that are more important. Like things that need to get done on Wednesdays. But for the most part, I'm live pretty much every weekday. Girlfriend? Yeah, the squish. Hello, squish. She's not here. She's upstairs. I should probably stop faffing around and, like, grab some actual food here. Like, actually starving. Can of beer? Sure, crack that open. That's basically food. Sorry, I have to stop you right now. Okay. Slam it all. And just chuck the can over my shoulder. What else do we got in here? 2 boxes of 38s. Bullet handgun S. Bullet rifle M. Can opener. Reloading level 5. Okay. Slow down. Cow milk? You think we can make some food with cow milk? Ooh, burnt food. Yes, eat it. Eat it all right now. Burnt salmon. Burnt sausage. Rotten cooked sausage? Can probably eat that. I might even actually be able to add it to something. Why does it say cooking? It says cooked already. If it was burning, it would say burning, not cooking. No, but I don't want to have problems with your queen. Nah.
Cow milk,
comment.
milk, cow milk, cow horse milk, horse milk, A. Oh.
Why horse milk? I don't think that's not a thing, is it? I'm very concerned about burning my sausage here. It says cooking instead of burning. So what it says? From 26 to 26. Okay, no difference. Whap that out of the oven and throw it. And then just chase it down to the whole carton of milk. Surely that's not just thirst, right? Drink a whole liter of milk here. I'm queasy. Oh, that is filling me. I'm stuffed now. Watch me just vomit up the whole carton of milk. What else do we got in here? Peanut butter, white sugar, dried black beans. Anything else? Oh, hey. Hello. You come here often? There's 2 of them. Actually, come outside. This might make a good base because it's already, like, bolted up like this. There we go. Go up there. Alright, come on. This might be a home away from home in the survivor house. Is the front door also boarded up? Oh, it is. Even the front door. How do they even get out? Oh, shit. Oh. Would you kindly? Go through. Go through. Heck. Graceful. Please hurry up and die. Thank you. Why am I dying? Does anyone know why I'm dying? I don't want to die, Tony Stark. Just running around E3 and the sound of zombies scared the shit out of me. Excellent. Love to hear it. Is it my over encumbrance that's killing me? I don't know if that's gonna stop or not. How thematically fitting it would be for me, Survivor, to die in a Survivor house. Tanto? Is that like a katana? Well, I don't think I want to collect any of this because I've got a feeling this might be a goodbye. I'm gonna drop the bag here. Drop the pistol. Drop the fiberglass. Drop my stick. And just, you know, let's just crack open a beer. We'll take a seat on the couch and dream. Come on. Chug it. Uh, 141 Zeds in sub 6 days. So, I should clarify, I've been playing this for a while, over the weekend. This is the third time I've died. Right? I think that, yeah, this is the third time I've died, maybe fourth. It is brutal here in Louisville, but it also feels very doable. Like, very doable. I should also clarify, there are no respawns. I turned off respawns. And the way this game works kind of like has everything kind of already spawned, or at least has a general vague spot of where everything is, and then slowly moves things in the background and kind of like does a sort of like simulation of how things generally would. And because I have respawns off, that's going to, over a very long period of time, kind of thin things out depending on how they migrate at certain points. So at some point, I should have things start to be a little bit easier. Granted, this is a massive city, so that's not going to be noticeable for like months. The other problem is, when I hit new character, and let's go back to Louis. You can see massive city here, and there's just literally thousands throughout the city. There's gonna be less and less stuff available as I try running around trying to find all the food. As I keep potentially dying, ideally not dying, and killing things, that's going to make it easier, but then there's going to be less supplies, which is going to make things harder. So it becomes this weird shift in direction of what I potentially need to do over time. That's why I'm so fascinated on trying to figure out how to survive 30 days only in Louisville. Does anyone have good plans, actually? Any good strats? I'd like to hear some strats, potentially. My build I've been doing is part strat, part roleplay. Where is it? By the way, I'm calling this Project Terminus. If this ends up getting good, I'll shorten it down, maybe, on the YouTubes. But I went burglar, because I like the idea of me being someone that just, was like that post-hand. Along with, I like the sneaky stuff, light-footed and sneaking, because when there's tons of homies everywhere, and they also updated and changed how detection will work. Like, stealth used to be not viable back in build 41. It is very viable now. Stealth is not just better, like they didn't just change some numbers, they changed the system basically, and the new system is very viable. Along with that, I grabbed prone to illness, because ideally I'm going to be cooking food, because I like cooking. Slow healer, increased injury severity. Ideally, we're not getting injured. So, that's good points right there. Weak stomach, chance to get food poisoning severe. Wait, hold up. Is that how I died right there? Because I ate a, kind of rotten sausage. And I got food poisoning and it killed me. Did I do a dumb? Did I seppuku myself eating a sausage? I'm not sure if that was the bite. There's a damn good chance that I died from the bite. But I could have also KMS'd myself because I ate a rotten sausage. Very unfortunate. Slow reader because I don't like reading. Thirst because there's plenty of water available. Sunday driver because the vehicles are way too fast in my opinion. So this is free points. Cat eyes because I like seeing. Cook because I like cooking. Organize because I'm quite a stickler about inventory capacity and whatnot. It's not just helpful, but also is my setup. Massive time to is awesome. I kind of hope that's what happened. There's no way we're going to be able to really find that out. But man, does it really feel like I just died from eating sausage. Runner, because I like going fast. Does increase movement speed. And fit. This is what I changed. My second time around, I added in fitness so I could exert much more efficiently, because theoretically we're going to constantly be in combat, constantly running away. We're definitely really going to need some fitness, I believe. And to combat that, I dropped in Restless Sleeper. I think Restless Sleeper is good. I say confidently. The mechanics of it says less sleep duration and less sleep recovery, or fatigue recovery while sleeping. I think fatigue recovery while sleeping is totally irrelevant. You're always going to recover full fatigue based on what I've seen. But the reduced sleep duration is very odd to me. Not entirely sure what that does. Irregardless, that's what I changed up. Fitness, sleep problems. Should I add anything else? What are some good strats I need to think of? Oh, I think I know one. Which one of these lets me know more about what do they call it? Being able to tell if berries are poisonous. Because if we end up hitting a type of curve where we can't really survive anymore because there's too many Zeds and not enough supplies, getting some scavenging, foraging, will make a huge difference. And ideally, we know right then and there if what we find is safe to eat. What's this one? Outdoorsy. Lights fires faster. Less chance of catching a cold. Extremely low chance to get damaged by trees. Very low chance to get damaged by trees when running. Half less affected by weather. Better foraging radius. Less affected by weather. Less affected by darkness. Chance to find all the stuff. Nice. Definitely helpful. Not what I want. I need... What about Gardener? Flies cure, cigarettes, tobacco, chewing to... Mildew cure, scarecrow, crop seasons, rose, poppy, lavender growing seasons, make jar of produce, and some foraging bonuses. That's not what we're looking for. Herbalist? Make poultice, plantain comfy wild garlic. Growing seasons, black sage, a bunch of stuff. Hold up. Wouldn't this... I feel like herbalist should be able to tell me if I can detect if something's poisonous, right? Nutritionist? Can see the nutritional values of food. Foraging bonus. This one does not feel like a plus or -4. Sword enthusiast. Hiker? You know what might be going on here? Being able to know or detect if something's poisonous might be incorporated into one of the skills now. That might have been a change. I'm gonna go outdoorsy. That's a 2 and might fix some potential problems. Or light eater. Fuck. That also might be very helpful. Because I'm always concerned about food. Oh no. Oh no. What do you think the shot is here? Outdoorsy? For a bunch of foraging bonuses. and we're just safer outside. Or just needing less food overall, just in general. I think needing less food, just overall in general, is the way to go here. That's kind of what actually, like, no joke, is what's killing me, is I'm constantly trying to scavenge for food. That is my, that's like the what's driving me. I just constantly need to try to find food, and I have to kind of like push myself, take risks and whatnot. Go on that light eater. That's only 2 points, which seems very odd to me. That seems like a very good one to take. We have smoker, nah, short-sighted, smaller view distance, lower visibility fade. Short-sighted just seems really bad. But wait, is this just like offsetted, like immediately disabled if you're wearing glasses? Wearing glasses disables screen blur effect, weapon sights debuff, and foraging debuff. So the first two, smaller view distance and slower visibility fade, sound like they still apply. It's fast metabolism. Permanent tendency to lose weight starts with low weight. Probably not. I don't know how important weight actually is in this game. I've never looked into that. Seems like a problem. Clumsy? Chance to fall after vaulting. Louder footstep? That's an immediate no. All thems. Double inventory transfer speed. Increased aiming delay. And lower chance of unjamming weapon. Aiming delay seems kind of massive. We're going to be doing a lot of gun stuff later on, in theory. Although, if we're not, that I think the inventory transfer speed is going to drive me up the wall. Maybe we actually go for some of these forwards and then pick up a little extra something on the side. Gets panicked when outdoors. A lot less vision radius. No. Panicked all the time. Claustrophobic, I think needs some adjustments. You're just panicked all the time. Doesn't matter the size of the room. I mean, it does, but like most rooms are not going to accommodate. Chance to be spotted? Possible. Perception. Sleepyhead. Okay. Sleepyhead increases sleep duration, whereas Restless Sleeper that I have reduces sleep duration. So this hat sounds like it comes with a partial benefit. Restless Sleeper you know, big negatives in there. Or is this one has some other negatives, but a positive apparently? Faster fatigue rate? Not quite sure what that is. If that's what I think it is, that sounds really big. If that's just, just general exertion, just 30% more fatigue sounds really bad. Doesn't quite sound like sleepyhead, not what I would expect. Oh, wait, no, hold up. Shortness of breath. Faster endurance loss. A lot more endurance loss when running and sprinting, and more endurance loss when attacking. Okay, so that's endurance. What is fatigue? What is fatigue? Hold up, I might have to do research on this, because this might be a really good trade to take. Time for research. By the only way I know how. In Project Zomboid, what is endurance and what's it called? Endurance and fatigue? Fatigue. I can take traits that increase or decrease these. What do? Send it. As I like to say, knowledge is power. If we don't know what we're working with, that is fine. But if we do know what we're working with, we can know how to get around that and dampen our shortcomings. Endurance is a blue bar in game? What the hell are you talking about? I've not seen a blue bar. Sprinting, jogging, melee swings, climbing, fighting, heavy tool loads. So, what happens when it's low? Swing speed and melee damage fall off. Chance to trip, stumble, miss. Running speed drops. Okay, this is the lunk one, when we exert ourselves. This is exertion. Fatigue and tiredness. So this is the one that shows, like, when we are tired and getting sleepy. Got it. Okay. Ah, that makes more sense now. For the restless sleeper one. So the restless sleeper makes us, like, reduces the amount of time that we sleep, and it also reduces the amount of, like, how much rest we get during that time by a lot. That's really bad, but also kind of fine. Just keep trying to go back to sleep effectively. This one, slightly offset that a little bit. Increase fatigue rate, so we get sleepier faster, which is really bad. And then even less fatigue recovery while sleeping. I think that would just end up killing me. If I end up in a bad situation where I can't really go back to home, we would just drop dead somewhere from being tired. These traits are actually hard to pick through now. There used to be some solid outliners where like, yeah, we take that, that's no problem. And now everything is actually something to contend with or consider. This one. I think this one's easy. Thin-skinned. Zombie attacks are 1.3 times more likely to injure you, and slightly more vulnerable to trees, scratches, and cuts. Don't walk through trees. I think anyone can say that one pretty easily, obviously. Don't walk through a tree. And two, first of all, don't get attacked. You know, everyone just don't do that and just don't die. Easy. But no joke, seriously. Like, when you get a hit, you get into, like, an animation of getting injured. Which, if there's, like, more than one Zed, or God forbid a pack, you just end up getting stun locked. So if you get bitten or scratched or whatever from one, and it's a pack, consider yourself dead from animation. Thin skin, I think we absolutely take now. That sounds like a definite dub. Which gives us me a whopping 6 extra points. I could go stout. Get some strength, more carry weight. Anything else that I can take over that? No, I think I'm definitely going to go with that. More carry weight, plus 2 strength. Just all my yeses. Save. PT 3 on this one. Call it good. Next. Grab my model. Send it. Where am I? Am I in a new location? Where am I? Does anyone know where I am on the map? Can't zoom out. Hello? How big is the map in game? I can just move just a tiny bit. Bring up the map now. Not this, is it? No, it's like a map I read a while ago. I should be over here, right? On top right. Oh my god, I keep forgetting how big the map is. Can I not zoom out anymore? There might be an issue with the map potentially. Let me quickly save and exit. Makes sense, that probably tends to happen with when you die. Just gotta refresh everything. Okay. Yep. I feel like it shouldn't take this long to move around the map. Yeah, I feel like I'm super zoomed in. Options. Zoom out. Zoom out. There I am. Okay, no. The map is just super huge. Okay, I am in a new location I have not been before. It is unaffected by, like, the 3 other survivors that I've been trying to run. I am out of water right now. I'm gonna quickly go grab some water, maybe grab some coffee as well. Redeem hydrate. It is quite warm out here. Actually, literally, how warm is it? Damn. 95. It is a non-cloudy 95 outside with 40% humidity. Yeah, I redeem hydrate. Everyone go hydrate. BRB. Alright, I am back. Okay, I also grabbed some coffee because naturally. Oh, I'm kind of nervous. Looks like I am in. Is that residential? It looks like residential to the south, but probably not about. So hopefully this coffee doesn't kill me. I know something happens kind of weird to some of the coffee when I leave it sitting for a few days in the fridge. Nonetheless, nice shake. Tastes good, so it's probably fine. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's go. Actually, let's check the whole place out first. Nobody immediately outside. Thanks for not trolling me again. Chemical hand warmer pack? Oh, okay, I know what that is. Yeah, there's actually food here, unlike some houses. Rubber gloves. You don't wear those. That's a look. And they're getting all really sweaty. I've worn these gloves at work and get very sweaty. Satchel with some stuff. Equip. Camera, chuck it. Camera film, worthless. High-end camera, junk. A photograph of something too faded to make out. That's funny. The fact that it was just a bunch of cameras there. Interesting. I don't see anybody outside immediately, which is good to note. Need something completely else. The first thing, well, second thing, honestly, that came to mind was like, it could be a joke on the what's it called? The not Yeti. What's the brown Yeti? Sasquatch, right? There we go. This might be a potential safe house, because it's very quiet here. Do you hear that? Someone's banging on something somewhere. Oh, and I'm already thirsty. Oh, there's some homie over here banging on the fence. Alright, I'm gonna clear out these people really quick. Take care of them while they're here. Water hydration pack. Wait, is that if that equips on my bag, that's not great at all. But if I can equip that along with my backpack. Oh! Oh, it's okay. It's kind of huge. It's a pretty decent backpack. It has only 11, not that great. Very good encumbrance reduction at 81. But it also has like a compartment for storing water in it. I've seen something like these IRL. Is that better than my satchel? It is completely. Same capacity, significantly more encumbrance reduction. Immediate upgrade. Equip on back. Drop the satchel. Transfer all of this in there. Carving. I might actually keep carving 1. That's a potential. First aid 1, definitely reading that right away. Napping 4, no. Agriculture 2, probably not. Can't. This was a survivor. Canned food. I just saw someone walking by. I think they missed me. Annotated map. What's on the map? Can I read this one unlike the other? No, it's too dark. I could have sworn I thought I saw someone come walking by. Not seeing anything. Annotated map read. Zippy's full of stuff. Check bakery next door too. Be careful, mom, dad still here. Oh, be careful, mom, dad is still here. Oof. I think you can click on this and it'll mark it on your map. No, but it shows it. Okay. Bakery next door, we can mark that with like food and stuff. If I had something to write with. Wait, how far away is that? Super far away. Look at that. This is how big Louisville is. I've checked a huge portion of the map here. And like, this is still Louisville over there. Like several miles away. Colossal city. Oofta. Okay, I need to stop faffing around. Should I leave stuff here? Should I make this a proper base? It's kind of like open on all sides. Half fence there. Ooh, hold up. There's a survivor house. Just to the left. Choco cakes, delicious. Eat that. Waste not, want not. Flip, who's messaging me? Who are you? Washington Department of Motor Vehicles, final notice. Enforcement penalties begin on etc., yada yada, administrative call. This is a very long, informative thing about please pay immediately before enforcement to avoid license suspension. Wow. Someone put a lot of effort into this game. Too bad it's extremely obvious because the messenger is Santos 30 BMSJJD 444137 at iCloud.com. Sounds legit. I love how cockroach also says uncooked. So you can, distinguish whether or not it's cooked. Also, it is very cold out, apparently. I am chilly. I wish. Joke. Oh, that +2 strength is paying itself off. Look at that. Love to see it. Oh, I did see a thing. Look at that. Button. Button. That is a bunny, right? Yeah, there's a little bunny comes zooming across. I thought I saw something zipping off the screen. Look at him go. Let me zoom out a little bit. You can watch him go. One fast homie. Sorry. And thank you. We can start marking things on the map. 2 homies over here. I'm gonna try getting the attention of people in this house so they can break out. Come on, come get some. Squeeze. Nothing of note. Okay, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna just yell.
Hey!
There we go. If anyone's in there, that should have gotten their attention for sure. But that's also probably gonna get some other attention as well. Nothing to note on you, although sneakers might. Yeah, I'm jacking your sneakers. Why can I not grab the sneakers? Oh my, it's actionable. Only a couple people came to check out me yelling. That's a good sign. Did you watch? Set alarm? No alarm? Where? Hey you. Hey. 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 Shove. Sweet. Oh, there's quite a few people over there. How did they not hear me when I yelled? Set alarm. That one has an alarm. Turn that off. Drop it. I see why y'all over there. That's a convenience store, right? Milk and more? Yeah. See how many attention I can get. Psst. Psst. Got one. They're slowly making their way towards me. Got one from the rest. This area is already smelling stinky like Mel's. Chat. That's it. Just you. Come on. Make your way over here. Nothing on you. Can we pull one more? That we can. That's it. Keep coming. I hope they're actually doing the attack animation on those winders. And they're not just like doing the idle animation. No. Squish. A beret. Yo, can I wear that? I kind of dig the beret, maybe. Alright, we got 2 wanderers, 1 half sleeper kind of sitting. Psst. The other one woke up. Those 2 are down. We don't need underwear. Squeeze. Oh yeah, taking the what is it? Thin-skinned, the thing that makes me get like scratched or hurt more often from Zeds, is such a big dub for +2 to strength and increased carrying capacity. Anyone inside? Doesn't look like it. Let's check the perimeter. People outside. Got a watch, which has an alarm. Turn that off. Drop it. Is there a light in this back room? Is the light over here? I'm walking into walls here. How do I get over there? Oh, there we go. And there's the light. Cool. Some Gade, Capri Suns, Gatorade, some jellies. Where is it? No, I'm not right now. instant popcorn. Heck yeah. Canned potato. I imagine this place is, yeah, if it's all food here, we should not, like, collect all of it right now. We leave it here. Come for it later. Set up a base first. I don't think setting up a base in... Ooh, what is that? Look at that fence. Hold up, maybe. That fence is a possible, maybe. You come over here. I wonder if having a higher strand increases knockdown ability. I have a pen already, right? Yeah. Some group over there. Check this house out. It's got like a almost full like tall fence around it. That has potential base energy. Okay, I want to open up that door before I break down that door. Have you tried opening the door? See? Wasn't locked. Good. Oh, hello. Oh, quite a few of you in here. What are these people standing out the windows, just staring out? You watching anything interesting out there? I miss something? One of you fall over. There you go. Set alarm, turn off alarm. Kitchen knife, we'll take that. Oh, there's a lot of people outside, okay. Don't smash the window, please. Can we take care of it? Oh my god. Triple kill? Any more people? Quintuple kill? I'm losing count. Dude, I just one-shot all of those and that one's like stuck piling. Dude. +2 to strength this early on? What was that? 6 kills in a row as they pour it out of that window? Oh, we are unstoppable now. Oh man, we are unstoppable now. I might be getting cocky. And that would be 100% true. But I am never gonna die. Impossible. Anyone else? on the huge pile of bodies here. Set alarm, nothing. Set alarm, nothing. Set alarm, nothing. How many are there? Bras, visors, watches, shoes, skirts, sneaker. Right, I need to go put one of these sneakers on. The sneakers don't give a run speed penalty, unlike shoes and especially boots. I'm not concerned about protecting my feet. I want to go just a little bit faster. Close curtain. Dried lentils here, excellent. That's good food. Frying pan, okay, we can cook here. Oh, shit. Ooh, hello. Get back. Stop. By all means. Might just go on a rampage here. There's not a whole ton. And if we clear out this area, that'll save me potential problems later on. Excellent. Nothing on both of you. Is one of you actually banging on this window? Oh my god, you are. You're so dumb. Just go around. Squish. Group of 6 over there. Wooden stick, duct tape. I need to focus. I'm just like looking at things right now. I need to set up a base. A place where I can gather stuff, go back, set up. Do proper cooking. Potentially craft some stuff if I need. I need a base of operations. In which case, I think I actually am going to try killing this small pack right over here. Step on your crotch. Step on your crotch. Who's banging? You over there. That's it. One at a time, please. Step on your front. And 2 more. 2 more. Just gonna go straight for it. Squeeze. Anything? Got a key. Oh, still one behind me. No. That's right. Got some sleepers. Looks like we're getting a point of view. fine if you'll quickly die before the other gets here. Excellent. Man, I've been sleeping on that +2 to strength. That is a world of difference. Leveled up in Lightfoot. I was never here. Are you a biker? Or cyclist? This is a more accurate term. Okay, a lot of people. A lot of people. Okay, yep. Pull out, pull out. Fence. I need a fence. Over there. That's it. Keep pulling me. I lose track of them already. Y'all are slow. One, two, three. Any more? Squish. Squish. Rip. Thank you. And two I can handle. Easy. More keys. I keep forgetting to put all my sneakers. God damn it. Let's try getting in this house. Check both flanks. Anyone? Yep. I'll point in there for some reason. Come on. Okay. Pull out, pull out. Going. Did not have to do that. You really didn't have to do that through that window. There we go. Two down. Here we go. Squish. And oh, he's got blue sneakers. Wait, hold up. Where are you? And they're in perfect condition. I want the blue sneakers. Same stats? Yeah. Small backpack? Good stats, actually. Compared to the hydration pack. 11 capacity, 81 encumbrance. Tiny bit less encumbrance but reduction, but like double the capacity. That is a win. Just hold on to that for a second. Flip a blip. Who's messaging me now? Okay. That was actually a legitimate message at that time. It's tragedy. Fiberglass handle. Ooh, leather gloves. I'll take those leather gloves. Badass. Hello. Any snacks in here? Dried apricot? Yes, please. Any pots cooking? No. Oh, right. Shoes. Just need a wash up. Wash all clothing. Oh, I saw one of those trees rustle. Someone's just outside. Take a quick drink. Drop that pack. Equip this one. Switch to that. Switch to that pack and transfer. And new pair of kicks. You know, I got a proper look actually going on. I love this outfit. Another annotated map. Oh, that's West Point. Don't care. Ah, phone. Constant. It's Google. Oh, Google's calling. Should I answer Google? Hello?
Hello. Hi, Alex. How are you doing?
Alright. Okay. Hey, Chaz. Sorry, I was on call with Google, working with Google Ads. There has been like a problem with my like ID cert kind of stuff, which thankfully I'll finally have fixed here very shortly, and then I can finally start running ads again. Finally. For context of what's going on here on stream, though, concept is very simple. I spawn in Louisville, and I need to live in Louisville, survive here for 30 days. You can see down here in the bottom right. I need to survive for 30 days. That simple. That's all I need to do. Definitely pay no mind to like all these spots that I have lived in. Definitely haven't died 3 times already in the past 3 days? IRL? 2 days? But this is the run. This is the run for realsies this time. I made one small adjustment on my traits. This character, as you can see, I've survived 14 hours. So we basically just started again. But this is the run. This is the run for sure. Where is it? I picked up Stout. +2 strength and carry weight at the cost of thin-skinned. So zombie attacks are 1.3 times more likely to injure you. Here's the thing. If you get hit, if you get bit, it is either because something snuck up behind you, or you're in a huge pack of enemies. If something snuck up behind you, well, you're shit out of luck. Try not to have that happen. If you're in a pack of enemies and you can't really get away and you somehow ended up getting hit, you're going to get animation locked. You're going to get stun locked. And you're just going to die anyway. It doesn't matter if there's a higher chance of you getting injured. You're just going to die. And this thing here, thin-skinned, I think gives you like, was it 8? 6, or I think it was 8 attribute points, which is massive for basically something that's not a problem. So, took that, picked up Stout for +2 strength and carry weight. This is huge for what kind of gameplay style I got going on here in Louisville. It's wildly helpful. I shit you not. I got like 6, 7, 8, I lost count, kills in a row out a window. They were like pouring in through a window, stomp, kill, pour in, stomp, kill, pour in, stomp, kill, just cycling back and forth. Oh man, freaking loving it. In addition to that, I got, what was it? Light Eater. For some reason, Light Eater is only 2 points. 25 hunger, I think, is definitely something I'm gonna need, because there's thousands of homies here. I'm saying the city name wrong? How would you pronounce it? Louisville? Louisville? That does ring a bell. I have heard people pronounce it like many different ways. Lewis? And then Vile. Or Ville. Or Ville. Louisville? Said like Louis? Louisville? That does kind of track. I have heard that the name gets not necessarily mispronounced, but like different pronunciations depending on where you live and whatnot. So, Louisville. Kind of rolls off the tongue. Do you know any good homes here? Any good places I could set up a base? I need a place of operations where I can just start, you know, dumping everything at. I kind of like what's going on here. Check out this fence. Very long fence like this kind of helps direct everything. Actually, wait, hold up. I take that back. I think it's actually not as good as it looks. Because if you look at the map here, off in that distance out there, let me do that. This is all forestry out there. You can even sort of see it on the map here. Which means the majority of entities are probably not out there. They're going to be off on the east, south, probably west. But nothing's going to be really traveling in from that way. Things are going to go traveling from this way and then kind of go in there almost like a funnel. This actually might not be... this might be the opposite of a good base location. This place is huge, by the way. Like, I traveled so much down here, saw so much, and that was just this area. There's still tons in between to here, to there, to here. And I even ended up finding a freaking thing that showed this location. Oh wait, hold up. That's West Point, actually, right? Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought Louisville went all the way down here. I don't know why I thought that. I'm like, oh my god, Louisville goes from all the way over here, all the way over there. Never mind. Okay, so, more like here. It's not as colossal as I thought, which is perfectly fine. It's still ridiculously huge. I thought there was a bug in game for a second. No, there's a bug on my screen. You don't know any good places? Scissors, yes please. Perfume? Tainted perfume. Raise his eyebrow. Why, hello there. Shove. I'll take your key. I was about to say we could try bringing this person out, but I don't think I'm going to live in this place, so we'll just let the person run. Where did the other? Put that back on. Skyscraper? I would love to try living in a skyscraper. That would just be cool. I don't know how good that would be, but it would just be cool. That being said, I've been to those places, like on challenge runs, and those are a nightmare. To be clear, I only know of 6 skyscrapers, and they're all on the same block within, like, you know, a couple blocks. They're all very close to each other in that area. And that area is the most packed area I've ever seen. It is very unlivable, and I will not be able to get there. That's on the outside, I should clarify. The inside is the same. There's like 20 Zeds every floor. Times that by like 15. B41. I live in second tallest building in Louisville. Oh, that's dope. Heck yeah. Ugh. I think I might take a quick sleeper in this room. Oh, wait, what's over there? Hello. Needle and thread. Needle and thread. I will gladly. Fountain pen. Can I write on the map with a fountain pen? What does that look like? Well, it's probably just normal pen. Is that any different from the normal pen? I assume basically not. It weighs more. Just gently place that fountain pen back down. Gotta go, wish you luck. 07 to you, sir. No pillow in here. I can't. Ooh, sneaky. Thank you. What does that give? Increases distance at which zombies spot you and the sound of footsteps. Okay. No pillows. I really want to try getting a pillow. But I also need sleep more, so. To sleep it be. Close curtains. Close curtains. Turn out the lights. Grab a quick drink. Do I need to wash? Kind of. Am I not wearing pants? Why does it seem like I'm not wearing pants? Wash pants. Okay, and a nice little sup. Does that help? It does. Okay, quite often my character kept waking up. Actually got some rest. Okay, quick pause. Need to think. I need to now figure out a new base of establishment. This place does not seem as good as I originally concepted. There's a food market down there, which is nice. Any one of these houses, I think, would still work pretty well. There's that survivor house where, like, all the windows are boarded up. That's a potential, just because everything is already boarded up. Actually, that means that I can't go through the front door unless they end up breaking down the front door. Okay. Survivor house is a bust, then. I might just mark it on the map, though. What doesn't make me think of Survivor House? Smiley face. Excellent. Oh, and while I'm at that, I'll put food symbol on that place, just to clarify. 3 people down there? Oh, that's more than 3. 4, 5. Might actually be able to take care of them. Run past here, get to this fence. Oh, shit. Okay, there's more. Well, let's just see how this turns out. Multi-kill. Triple kill. Yeah, that's no problem. Come on. Up and over. Thank you. Clean up the raft. Go. Ooh, that's a solid gang of them down there. You know, I'm kind of tempted. I think I should just start running around the block. Just run around everywhere. I'm gonna run back into this house, grab a quick snack. Actually, I'm gonna kill these first, then run back to that house, grab a quick snack, and then we'll just run around. I'm not gonna do that, actually. There's a lot of people over there. Although, I might just grab these 2 people's attention. That's it. You know, actually taking care of this gang right here might be not a bad idea. Because my power capability seems to be a lot better than I keep on assuming.
Hey.
There we go. Got a couple of them. There we go. That's it. No big. Ooh, boots. Nice boots. Oh, slow me down. Oh, shit. No! No, 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 no! That's fine. That's fine. Don't panic. I don't know where that person came from. Key. Rip up that bra. It's a laceration. That's not an issue. Digital watch. Set alarm. Drop that. There's a satchel there with an eraser. Not great stats. key ring. Place that down. Grab that key. Grab that key. I got a key for a vehicle somewhere. Oh, that would be bang tight if it's one of these. More keys. Set alarm, nothing, drop. I'll take care of these people outside first. How many keys do I got? Chevlar dart. I don't know what that is. Probably not that truck. Get him. Anything on you? No. Anything on y'all? No. Squeak. Nothing on you. Shove, shove, shove. There we go. Oh, what was that? Someone have a key? Hello? Why does it show a key right there? Is there a key on the floor? Maybe it's showing me this one. Switch seats. The key I found is for this. Not immediately starting, which is not a good sign. Alcohol wipes. Gimme. Gib. Remove bandage. Alcohol that up. Rag it up. Anything in the trunk? Sack with nothing. Gas can. How's it looking? Survey says. It's not bad. The hood is in very poor condition, which is perfectly fine. One of the tires... Which tire is that? One of the tires has bad brakes. 42% condition. And I think honestly the worst thing overall is just the engine. It's at 47%, which is not great. But overall, it looks perfectly fine. Is it just out of gas? Where's the gas? Right there. Yeah, it's just empty on gas. Okay. I got a gas can. I just need a hose. We can start hosing some things. Who's pinging me on Discord, by the way? Where are you coming from, phantom pings? Yeah, I'll check that later. Okay. What are the potential chances this... there's a hose here. Grab those, put them on the floor. place. Honey. Grab. Knock knock. Oh, come on. I thought I went in here earlier. Didn't I? Oh, it's the back door. It's the back door. It's the back door. Just gotta go through the back door. There we go. Cool. Whoops. Close, close, close. Thank you. And I'll open this just for future me's sake. I assume there's nothing to note in here. Yeah, nothing. Rotten lettuce. Oh, key. Hello. What? Grocery. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take it. Note. Can I read the note? Nothing. Mango. Oh, hold up. Mango stale. Eat. Waste not, want not. We frickin' love mangoes around here. Jujubes, we'll eat that too. Meat stick. I might just jack all this food. Doesn't look like it's got a whole lot here, and a lot of it seems to be long shelf life stuff. Chips, chips, toothpaste. Too bad you can't eat toothpaste, right? Nah, unfortunate. Ooh, box of garbage bags. Cleaning liquid and box of garbage bags. Those are end game things that you definitely want. Box of garbage bags. Pop that open. Get a bunch of bags. Start leveling up your carpentry. Make some rain catchers. You're pretty much 50% of the way of creating sustainability. And then cleaning liquid. This, I remember being very important if you have a certain mod. Was it Life and Living? So you can make sure things are maintained and cleaned, which was very important. I don't have that mod, I don't think. Not for B42 here. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know how important it is here at the moment. Aluminum, flour, yeast, miso paste. Heck yeah. Hello, rabbit. Gatorade, some cola, fresh cheese, canned corned beef. Oh, there's some good stuff. I'm grabbing it. Bouillon cube, lentils, pineapple drink mix. Apparently, it satisfies hunger, but makes you super thirsty. It's very light. I'll take it. Canned corned beef. Heck yeah. Sunflower seeds. I might just eat that right away. Gummies. Chocolates. Candy. 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 Taco shell. That's gonna go bad soon. Just eat it. Newspaper. What if I read that? What is that? Oh, cool. Kentucky Herald. Nox virus spreads through air. This is, like, very late progression. It's interesting that people were actually able to make a newspaper on this. A special message from the Herald. This is likely the Kentucky Herald's final edition. Virus in Louisville. Oh, is in Louisville. Several of us here are running fevers, and there are hundreds of infected in the streets. We wish to thank all our readers for being with us through these unprecedented times. If you are one of the few immune... Oh. If you are one of the few immune... That's an interesting statement. I mean, granted, this is just some news reporter person. It's not like this person knows for a fact whether or not people are immune or not. You are the steward of a new world. It's now your duty to carry on the light of humanity and civilization. Even a single candle will cut through the deepest darkness. May God have mercy on the rest of us and our loved ones. Despair grips nation world. Handful immune to aerial strain? I mean, the photo that they got going on here very clearly is like, you know, these are Zeds here. This is, you know, it's fully out. Things are going on, and they're still trying to create news. Interesting. The CDC has confirmed that the Nox virus spreads rapidly through the air. Although a small percentage of people are immune to the aerial variant? Okay. So there's like different variants of this virus? One of them was airborne and just like swept through the entire lands. I guess that explains a lot, actually. For everyone else, the likelihood of a cure or treatment is now close to zero. Help your elderly and vulnerable neighbors. Share food if you have more than you need. Avoid crowds at all cost. As we saw in the boundary, gunfire attracts them. Have a baseball bat or other easy-to-use weapon ready, and don't be afraid to attack them. Once they die and come back, they only want to spread the virus. Quote down here, virus likely already global. Okay. So what you're saying is, Project Zomboid 2? Global Edition? Obviously not, that would never happen. In fact, I kind of hope they never make a second PZ. They just keep working, you know, on this here. Make it the best damn thing it can possibly be. That is really cool. July 16th is on that paper. Huh. That's basically like day of, right? Right? Damn. That's like a huge lore drop right there. That's very big. Oh, did they ever... If I drink this cola, does it make me less sleepy? I'm assuming they fixed that. No, it doesn't look like it made a difference. Okay, fair enough. It's kind of broken before. Switchblade. Take. Some duct tape. Chewing tobacco, caffeine pills. Yoink. Matchbook. No keys. No keys on the floor, is there? Nah. Hey, look at that! The survivor house. They finally broke down the door. Alright, be careful. Lots of reading material here. Ammo, guns, baking tin. Lots of stuff in here I definitely would want. I'm not going to collect any of it just yet. Any survivors upstairs? Or lack of survivor? It's pitch black up here. There's a light. First aid. Oh, right. I found a first aid thing, right? Didn't I? I think I might have dropped it somewhere. No, I haven't. I might sit down and try reading a first aid very quick. First aid 1. That could be very important this early on. Ooh, wait, that was another newspaper? More worms? Alright. Ooh! July, it's the one beforehand. Hold up. Read. Oh, it's this one. No need for panic. I know this one. That's really cool. We got lore. We got lore. Time to do worms. BRB. I gotta run to the bathroom really quick, as always. Every time when I do my worms. BRB. Alright, I am back. How's the stuff and things, Amb? What's going on with you? Ugh. If I turn on the AC, can you hear it? Allegedly, y'all can't. It does look like it's showing up. It does look like it's showing up, but I don't think you can hear it. Ugh. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Wash thing. Let the good times roll. Anyone here? Key? I probably don't need that key. Front door is just gone. Pillow! Grab that. Oh shit, hello. I'm gonna sleep in here. Get up, get up. We're taking this outside, sir. You and me. We're taking it outside. Into the streets. Come on. Come on. Put him up, put him up. Curb stomp. Oh, Amb. Did you finish leveling up your character, by the way? I know Lil and I think Swede has not leveled up yet. At least not last time I checked, and that was like a day or two ago. Place down pillow. I don't think I have any painkillers. So, offer sleep. Too much pain to sleep? Too much pain from what? You got a boo-boo on your forearm. Get over it. Moodle's pain level 2. It's fine. It's surely fine. Hello, bunny. Wild bunnies in the background are really distracting. If I just do rest, can I rest? I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about the pain. You think so? Awesome. What was it? Level 5, so you got your ASIs. Did you apply your stuff to the Roll20? Don't remember. I think you did. No, that was Myra. I think Myra. I don't think you did your stuff on Roll20 yet. Do you want to pop in chat? I kind of want to see what you got going on. Discuss some stuff in the things. Let the good times roll. I'm not sure if there's any way I'm going to reduce pain here. Definitely seems like I'm going to have to wait it out. Oh, hello, Key. Sure, cat jam. Let me relocate some audio. Pardon if there's a huge explosion in audio. There we go. Audio should be in the right locations. Let me just double check. Hello, door. Yes, audio's all good. Yes. Sup? Are you there? Or did I bork up some audio again? Oh, I heard something.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, there we go. Hello and hi. I'm in immense pain. I cannot sleep.
F?
I just got a laceration on my arm, and apparently it's making me so much pain that it's like, can't even go unconscious. Just from one thing. So, I think I'll just have the game running in the background here. Hopefully. I should be decently safe. I'm also very tired, so at some point I assume sleepiness should take over despite the pain. Alright, hello and hi.
Yeah, I'm currently just trying to work out how many spell slots I should have. Because Nethys says I have 3, 3, and 2, but other places say I should have 4, 3, and 2.
4, 3, and 2?
Yeah.
What other
4
places
first,
say
3
4?
second, 2 third. Like Reddit, the AI overview, literally like just the random players. It's like,
yeah.
what?
Most reliable source of information, Reddit.
I will take the random players over, I don't know.
All right,
Like if it's a thread of like, I don't know, 40 people saying, oh yeah, you have this, I'll take that. So like Wondrous Guide also says 3, 3, and 2, but like, I don't know.
Oh, it's still doing this. I'm getting a weird thing with Wanderer's Guide. I'll totally be safe. If I get attacked in the background, everyone let me know. Error
You'll be
50.
fine.
500. When I try going to Wanderer's Guide, specifically clicking on campaigns, like I can go to characters, I can go to encounters, I can do everything. But it's been doing this since yesterday. I can't look at campaigns, and therefore I can't go look at your character, which is wildly unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't do.
Actually, maybe there's a code that you can share. Myra's still in roll call.
I don't know. Roll 20.
So I don't think there's anything I can do through this area.
3, 2. Yeah.
As for bard spells, I'll go look at that. Well, that gets weird. Bard, where are you? Oh, so did you know there's 4 classes coming out? 4 new classes.
No.
There's the Necromancer and the Runesmith, which are in playtest right now. That's kind of like the big hot one. But I completely forgot that there's 2 other ones, which I don't remember if they're not in playtest yet, or if they already finished playtest and they're coming in a book soon. The other 2 was the Guardian, which is basically like, if the fighter is weapon, the Guardian is armor. Like, you are tank. That is your entire, like, gear, abilities, feats, everything. You are the tank. Which I'm very curious to see what they're like. I haven't seen any of their abilities. I'm just paraphrasing. Next up, the other class is called the Commander, I believe, where the commander's like whole everything is apparently supposed to be either giving other players actions or boosting their actions, etc., etc. You're basically like a bard without spells, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know how that class is going to work at all. I'm very intrigued to find out. Am I dead yet? Nope, I am thirsty. I am still in immense pain, so that's great. But I can sleep. Okay, I'm gonna grab a quick water drink.
2 of them.
Drink.
Cantrip's 3rd level.
Yes, that counts with the bed.
Sweating.
Yep, pillow. Everything is fine. Cool. Alright.
So, like, the only reason that the spell slots I asked was because I was originally looking for how many spells I should have. Because Nethys is weird and just doesn't say, it just says the amount of spell slots. Unless that
a
is
little bit of
the
at a
number of
time here.
spells.
You get
10th rank
spellcasting
spell slot.
feature as a bard when you cast
Oh,
spells.
Is that the
Flavor.
number of spells I should have?
So at level 1,
I don't know.
each day you can cast up to 2 first rank spells. You must know spells to cast them, and you learn them via the spell repertoire feature. So right there, that's pretty much what we see. You have 2 spells or you can cast up to twice, which basically sounds suit probably for the rest. You can cast 3 firsts, 3 seconds, and 2 firsts.
You add to this which increase in level each time you get a spell slot. You add a spell, okay. So I need 3 seconds, 2 third, okay. Right. It does say, just it's in really small writing. And I'm just
Naturally.
dumb. Yeah, okay. I don't need first, and I don't need cantrips.
And your repertoire, this is how many you have. At first level, you learn 2 first rank spells of your choice and 5 cantrips. Basically, you get the same number of known spells as you have slots. Okay.
Which feels kind of weird.
It seems a little bit simpler than the what's it called? Sork, where you get spells from your bloodline. So the numbers might seem a little bit confusing, but also I guess not. This is basically the same, except just increase everything by 1, and then you get additional spells based on what bloodline you have. It's simpler, but they made it as wordy as possible.
Yeah. That was an issue.
Yeah, I always tend to stumble over these kind of things. Each time you get a spell slot, at second, you select another first rank spell. At third level, you select 2 second ranks, and so on. So yeah, you get 2 third level spells.
Right. Where was my list? Not.
And if you might have accidentally missed it, at least from what I see on Roll20, you should have a third second level spell.
Second. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Oh, hey, what's up going on, Myra? I don't know if I said hi. Hello and hi. How's the stuff? How's the things? Apologies with the AC in the background. Hopefully you can't hear it. What else do you get at 5th? Third spells, ASIs, ancestry, and skill. That's it. Oh, I never got to look at Tanuki 5th level spells. Or feats. Oh, I'm very curious to look at that. Left. Tanuki. For context, enjoy Tanuki. They have massive bellies. Sometimes. 5th. What do we got for here? Not a massive selection. There's only 5. False priest form? Nobody respects Tanuki, but most everyone respects an esteemed priest. What a statement to start off with. So, what better form to take if you want to get by a little easier? When you change shape, you can assume the shape of a priest or other religious official from a religion of your choosing. While in your false priest form, you can attempt deception checks to recall knowledge about religions, and you can cast divine lance and haunting hymn as primal innate cantrips. Okay. You just drop those subtly in there. If you critically fail at deception checks when you false priest form, you transform is broken, bring you back to it. That's very flavorful. And and you're so embarrassed that you can't resume the false priest form until the next daily preparations. Okay, that's cool. So you turn into a priest and you get to divine, or rather primal, innate cantrips. Hasty Celebration. Once per hour as a reaction. When you critically succeed at a attack roll on an enemy, or an attack enemy critically fails saving throw against one of your effects. Okay, so when you critically hit, or if they critically fail your save, after even the briefest success, you get caught up in the moment and begin to party. Cheering your allies on. You grant all allies within 6 feet +2 circumstance to attack and damage rolls until the end of your next turn. +2 to attack. That's not
Which one was this?
bad.
Discord question, yeah.
Unfortunately, while you sing and dance, you aren't keeping an eye on your surroundings like you should, making you off guard to all enemies until the end of your next turn as well. Interesting. Power level, big shrug emoji on this one, but very flavorful and will probably get plenty of use. Like, right as soon as you see you get, like, a critical hit or something critically fails, that immediately is gonna, like, trigger something in my brain. Like, yeah, do the thing. Alright.
Succeed.
Leaf transformation. Do you just turn into a leaf? You know how to run an enterprise that others would never be able to get off the ground.
Can craft money. It's
Wait, what?
crafting money. It's making money. I turn leaves into like cash.
Okay, let me read a little bit more. You can use deception to earn income and get a +1. The illusion doesn't hold long though. The GM rolls a secret d20. That many hours after concluding your check, the money transforms back. Likely inviting consequences depending on how far the bills traveled. Huh. I don't know about that one. I feel like that could backfire. Well, hold up. So you can use deception to earn income, and it doesn't say what, why, when, or how. So conceptually, you can just do this anywhere. Like, it doesn't matter where or how you're earning income, you just do it.
Yeah.
So I think it's not that bad. If you don't mind having a potential record, you know, in whatever city you are. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Ponpok? What does that mean? Ponpoko? Pompoko? Japanese animated fantasy film written is an onomatopoeia in Japanese that imitates the sound of a drum or a hand drum being played, or the sound of a belly being drummed. Ah, okay. Got it. Okay, what does that do? No true tanuki would ever be caught without a musical instrument to play under the full moon. You can attempt performance checks to cast spells by drumming on your belly. This requires that you have at least one hand free, and like playing an instrument, it grants the perform action the auditory and manipulate traits. When casting a spell, your gestures can include drumming your belly. If you do, any attempt to recognize a spell cast this way gets a -2 circumstance. Okay, there's some potential things to unpack here. At face value, it looks like this just gives you, like, a less chance for someone to recognize your spell. Which, I'll be honest, probably won't ever happen. You can attempt a performance check and cast spells by drumming on your belly. This requires you at least to have that. It grants the perform action the auditory and manipulate traits. That first bit doesn't seem really like anything to me. So it looks like all it really does is just when casting a spell, it just less recognized penalty, which honestly doesn't seem really all that great, but it's super flavorful. I, as a GM, would change this if someone wanted to take it. I don't know how I would change it, just add a little extra something in there. I love the sound of that one. Tea kettle form. Statue form. You can turn into a statue, I assume. Not going to read all that. Statue form. Got it. And that's it. What do you think? What do you think on those?
That's what I took statue for.
You want a statue to have all the forms?
Yeah. Because it doesn't have to be a statue. It's anything up to large size.
Oh, so it's like the tea kettle thing, but up to large now.
Yeah. Yeah. It basically just upgrades to the tea kettle. But yeah.
Okay, that is awesome.
It can become a bigger bucket.
Your bigger bucket. There we go. You've upgraded to barrel form.
I've upgraded from a wooden bucket to metal bucket. Done.
You can speak while in statue form.
I can, oh yeah, but I can barely move or do anything. So.
Okay, so how would if you actually were just straight up like a statue or just some inanimate object? What is it? Count as setting up a disguise. For impersonate, use deception. Except that you can impersonate an object instead of a creature. +4 status to deception checks to prevent others from seeing through disguise. You can add your level even if you're untrained. So pretty much just making like a deception check to someone's perception. So like right as soon as someone say enters a room or something like that, you'll just make a quick deception check against a secret perception, and you get a weapon +4 to deception. I like that. Error 500. Also, what did you go for a skill increase? What skill did you decide to bump?
Deception, I think. Yeah, on diplomacy.
Go in diplome.
Yeah, because I think it was the only one of the like deception, diplomacy, intimidation that was a 10. So now it's 13. So,
Wait, why is your deception so much higher than diplomacy?
it's not. It would
Oh,
have been 11.
it's a +1 item
Or
bonus from
something.
something.
Yes, from the bracelet or a ring or something.
Oh, that was recent, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was last session.
Oh, okay, solid gains.
Yeah, the ventriloquist ring.
Bloop. Nice.
School.
Some false vitality, some temp HP.
Yep.
Sounds like you're trying to be a frontliner.
Nope. I'm just sick of dying. I went down 3 times last session.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, okay. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. There's 2 frontliners, and
Yeah.
Thask is
One
like
of them
half
keeps
a
running
frontliner.
away. One of them keeps running away.
I wonder which one that one is. Is it Thask who has a bow?
No.
That was half a joke.
Ugh.
What else do we got? You got ASIs. I wish I could be looking at your Wanderer's Guide.
Okay. Well, I mean, just go over to the Discord stream. It's on there.
Oh, okay. Good call. Good call.
Yeah.
Pop that out. That's not going to show up. Disable. There we go.
Oh, haste.
So I assume you ASI'd your charisma.
Yeah.
What else did you choose?
Wisdom, constitution, and intelligence? Oh, dex.
Even more con. What is your con? 3. For some reason I thought it was higher. Proper,
I mean, I've got +4 dex, plus 4.5 charisma.
You're quite the durable individual here.
Yeah, great.
Hopefully you'll finally stop something profit. What kind of spells are we going here for?
So yeah, I took false vitality for my 3rd second. Then, because of impact, it's
Percussive. Wait, I didn't see this one. Oh, these are 3rd. I'm so excited to look at 3rd level spells. This
These
is where
are
things are
3rd,
gonna
yeah.
get like proper power here. So 2 action attack roll, 60 feet, 1 creature. You lob a compressed ball of sound at a foe. The ball explodes on impact, unleashing a powerful blast. Make a spell attack roll on hit. Deal bludgeoning and sonic splash on a crit. Target is also deafened. It's like a mini fireball, but like concentrated.
Yeah. Yeah. And then for my other one, I took haste.
Hey, oh wait, hold up. What does this do? my brain immediately lights up like, oh, wait, hold up. Two
It gives
actions, 30 foot,
one creature another action.
1 minute, so an encounter. Magic empowers the target to act faster. It gains the quickened condition. Click on quickened. Yada yada yada. You get 1 additional action. Okay, exit. So you gain 1 additional action, and you can use this extra action each round only for stride and strike. Wait. Oh, it can also be used for a strike. Okay. That's the thing I was pondering, is that's actually not bad. The fact that it can be used for both stride and strike, because there's some other things that will say you give other people additional actions, and they can only use this to take the step action, or only to stride, or something like that. And that's good. But the fact that you can also do a strike with this is actually not that bad at all. Oh, I immediately see some potential synergies. I'm not going to say them out loud on who you would use this on. They still have map, though. Bingo, Myra's right. You still have map.
Up.
A multi-attack penalty.
Yeah. It's
This
not
is
gonna lie, it's actually
where-
gonna be more for myself, because like it means I can move and do something in the same turn,
Yeah.
rather than having to move and lose a random spell.
This is my favorite part of Pathfinder 2nd Edition, where it starts to incentivize doing other things than attacking, with a slight hidden facade of doing things that are not attacks, but like hostile, like saving throws, for example. Freeze up sustained. Oh, that's actually a solid shout. Yeah, if you drop that on yourself, I assume you have like a couple sustained things, right?
I have one. It's the healing one.
Yeah, you can drop the heal on someone
That one.
and not have to worry about sustain. You'll still have your 3 actions. Or kind of. 1 sustain. Ideally do a strike or a stride, and then profit. Oh, man. Haste has a lot of versatility. There's no solid when or why you would use it, but man, I love it. The haste is sustained? No. Haste is not sustained. It is conscious. So if you go unconscious, then whoever has haste, they will lose it. I think I know. Trying to think. Actually, no. Myra actually would be a solid use for that. Because you got, like, all kinds of things you can do with your mutagens and quick alchemy and all that kind of stuff. Never mind, haste on Myra, I think, would be pretty cracked. I was originally thinking Thask. That was my original thought. Hell, actually, I guess even Ilaria as well. This is where things kind of get a little wibbly wobbly.
Oh, default song.
Wouldn't be great on you, really? Unless she's the fan. Oh. Because haste is only for a standard strike and a stride. And you're usually doing a lot of other things. And you usually prefer to use your attack for the flurry thing, whatever. So you do like a flurry. That's 2 attacks there. You're probably not going to use your additional action to strike. Cal is usually the one down. Why? Now, because the tank ran away.
Exactly.
Flurry is an action. That's true, but like, you're probably not going to stride, maybe? Well, actually, if Myra goes after weaker entities, if you're like in a group of a bunch of entities, that actually might be pretty good on Myra. Because she can make that extra like strider attack when running around trying to clear the field. Also, interesting question for you, Myra. How would you roll this? Tumble through. So in order for Alari to get panache, there are many different ways to get panache, but for some reason she always decides to do tumble through. I don't know why. If this can only be used for strike or stride, can that be done the stride of tumble through? Because tumble through says, as part of a stride, you can do X, Y, Z. Lil is just an RNG for turn actions. That sounds accurate. I can agree with this.
Why is it
I
adding?
think I know how I would rule that, but I just want to check.
My spell attack isn't that though.
Didn't hear the question?
Hmm?
Wait. Okay, I think I already know the answer. So haste gives
What?
you 1 additional action that can be used to stride or strike. Ilari often tumbles through to get panache. Yeah, I think I would have to agree with that. I just realized in the wording of tumble through, it says, you stride up to your speed. It doesn't say you make the stride action XYZ. Yeah, I think I would have to agree with that. I don't know. I kind of want to like backpedal on that one. Bloop.
I'm just making sure it works. Then fucking hell.
Level 3 spell.
Okay.
That's some number. That's some
Ooh.
number
Put
there.
those on.
Oh,
On here.
oh, who
Fuck
bo-
off.
Hello? Oh, Voltic, what's up?
Hello there.
We're leveling people up right now. For the
What?
Pathfinder game, to give context.
Alright. I mean, I don't know how the process is with Pathfinder. I'm aware of 5e, but that's it.
It's basically the same, but you just get like a lot more choices.
Mmm. Alright.
It looks like it worked. You rolled a 7
Think so.
plus 11.
Yeah. 7, 11, 24 damage, 46 crit. Yeah, that's right. Why is it not calculating the additional damage?
From where?
From the Sonic. 6, 6, 5,
Oh.
7. Yeah, that's the 48. Why is it not?
Cause right here, the on off 48, no ability, miscellaneous, and then in other, you can put, I think it's
Oh.
bracket, one die 4, bracket. Actually, wait. Oh, right, additional. Good. Okay, good call. I just realized you put it in additional. That's smarter. We'll do it in that one because there are 2 different damage types. That should work now.
Yeah.
Send it.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. 8435. Okay. Ugh. Yes.
What's going on in the background?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I was gonna say you had something like going on there in the background.
I am just messing around with just a random 3D printed part that I made for a failed thing that broke, and then just quietly just singing to myself for absolutely no goddamn reason, some random song. I think it was "I'm Only Human."
I think, yeah, you're like the only other person that has posted stuff in the crafting area.
Oh yeah.
Did you make this motor? What was this?
It was an attempt at a motor, I think. I'm trying to find the chat because I can't remember where it is. Crafting Chaos, I think, right? Yeah, I attempted to make a little motor, or at least a steam. I attempted to make a steam engine, more or less, and it's just kind of sitting here, completely undone, and I just don't like. I don't know what's happening. I have a new version. I have a new CAD file. I have a new CAD of a new version of that of an engine. It's only about half done, but if I could actually let me find the let me find. I don't think I have the video. Actually, let me have my phone. I can probably just find the video and just post it in there.
Like what kind of engine are we talking about? 3D printer, like an actual kind of.
This 3D printer is just for prototyping, nothing more. I wanted to originally I was going to try and make a steam engine, but then this new one's supposed to be for this next one. I'm thinking of trying to have it be for hydrogen, but currently just it's only like half modeled, and I just haven't worked on it in months. Let me put crafting chaos, and then we just hopefully the video is not too big. All albums. So let's find that thing. Yeah, this is it. This is the current version, at least. I could probably. I'm at the point right now where I could probably shrink it a bit. There we go.
Flip.
That's a simulation, by the way.
Oh, okay. So it's not like
I mean, it has a little problem. The reason why the video is so short and doesn't loop multiple times because the simulation has a problem where it's set up where there's no contact technically enabled, but still treats the joints as if there is contact. It's just that they don't contact the physical parts won't contact each other for some reason. And if I put it on physical, it for some reason says it's not going to work, even though it clearly should work with the way it is, with the way that it is. It looks like it's going to work if it goes a full round. It's just kind of does something weird where it kind of tries to twist in on itself for some reason. So it's just something weird with the program. But that's about the current state of that little project.
Do you have
Like
a physical version of this? Or a process of?
No, it's not even fully modeled. It's halfway modeled. And again, it's too big. It's a little too big for my printer, but it's in the current state right now where I could kind of shrink it a bit. Because you see those little extenders on those pistons? Those I could probably get down to like an inch, maybe 2 inches. Because currently that whole thing right now is just like 9 inches in diameter.
Oh, it's kind of tiny.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
it's a little
that
bit.
still would be pretty cool. You can make like a little RC with that.
I'm not intending it for an RC.
That sounds badass, though.
I have good reason why I say it's about half model. Because the idea is for it to mix a radial engine, which is what the current part is modeled out with a bulldog engine. I don't know if you know what that is.
Not particular. I just know that is a part on Trailmakers. That's it.
Yeah, bulldog engine. What it is, it's basically in two piston cylinders. It is two pistons per cylinder, and they're going against each other. Like they're like they both compress inwards, and then when they're fully compressed, and right as they pass a certain point, then they basically does the fuel stuff and whatnot, and then they just got both. Basically, it's for half the amount of fuel, you get doubled a bit, but the only downside is just that's a little more complicated because it actually uses a lot of chains and well, chains. It only uses two chains technically, with with a basic one, but with what I'm intending, I need a minimum of, let's see here, 8 chains, maybe? One for each cylinder? Yeah, 8 chains, I think. So it's something, but I haven't really touched on it, worked on it in a while.
Just realized Squid hasn't posted her helmet. It's practically done. It just needs a finish like the sleek coat. I just messaged her. Also, out of nowhere, she changed her name on the Discord. She is now officially the Squish.
Mm. I mean, something small I've modeled out is a, what was it? It was just an idea for a linkage that could be used with a combination of some motors and stuff. I just don't have any motors, or at least any useful ones for it. Uh, for a walker, almost a insect walker.
What kind of walker you mind? Immediately, my mind thinks Star Wars.
I mean, that wouldn't be the bad idea. Like, I personally would love a Titanfall 2 Titan.
I don't know Titanfall.
Basically 20-foot freaking robot mech that also acts like your best friend in combat.
What's it called?
Basically, Titan. They're called the Titan. There's 2 games. Titanfall 1 kind of games has the original Titans, but those Titans are a little. They look way. I mean, they all look mechanical. Don't get me wrong. Titanfall 2 ones look a little more friendly. The community's favorite is BT7274. I think is the whole number for it.
Is that the one you would do?
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea, but I personally would love the Tone Titan, which is unfortunately the most hated Titan in the. Yeah, it's the most hated Titan in the game. Well, one of the most hated Titans in the game, mostly because it's basically just a mini fridge that has a missile addiction, but still.
Hey, that sounds like up my alley. I like my
I mean,
fridge.
the game is fun as hell. It came out a long while ago, but it's fun as hell. And it still works.
Almost
So
reminds me of
it's got
at least the
like
coloration reminds me of the Tau on Warhammer.
I don't, unfortunately, again, don't know much about other systems.
I don't know much about Warhammer, with the exception of very recently, thanks to Myra. She has gotten me very fascinated learning the lore of Warhammer. It's got some very fun lore going on.
I mean, I've seen a video a long time ago of a comparison of like someone going like, who would win in a fight, or if they lived in the same world, the Tyranids or the Warframe Infested. And it was the latter. In the end, through a bunch of stuff, it was the latter by a long shot.
I don't know what was it called? What was the other one? Warframe? I don't know much about that one.
Yeah, basically, it's like it's very similar to the Tyrannies. I want to say it's like basically infest. They're not the infested, but in a more recent update, they've gotten a nickname for their earlier versions of the actual character of the infestation, where because it's like it's a sci-fi game, and it recently got like a 1999 area. So you got one that's well, the future it's infested. In the past, it's tech rot. It's literally you don't, they don't that infection doesn't even need to take control. Like it could infect actual technology. Like it could merge with technology and everything. But
Oh, that's cool.
I think
Oh, that's cool.
I think like Tyranids are need some biomass. Infested don't need the biomass. They could just take over an entire planet, entire moon, asteroid for themselves. They could just take over like a ship entirely without even biomass on it.
What are we
They're
searching here, Amber?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what's going on? I guess actually I pretty much already finished here, right?
Oh yeah.
Super simple, super
Think so.
easy. You think I can grab Swede and Lil?
Tweed, maybe. Lil, I doubt
Huh?
it.
Honestly, I got a small question.
I got a small answer.
Unfortunately, my current little D&D group is on a huge hiatus because scheduling conflicts.
Join
And
what was it called? Sorry, I cut you off. That was my bad.
I'm just wondering if you have any space in any of your games. I'm just curious.
Join a Living World campaign. It's the best thing I've ever done. I love it.
What's the Living World campaign? Oh, is that some, I've never heard of a Living World campaign, but I've heard of. Is this something like West Marches?
Basically, exactly. So the one I'm in, called Mysterious Island, um, ignore the fact that it's got like more than 100 channels. A lot of them I have muted and like condensed. I pretty much don't interact with any of these. Hey, like Sweet respond. Oh, Sweet actually finished leveling his character. Awesome.
Damn.
I'll get to that in a second. Effectively, once you join the channel, you have to go through like a process of the prep. I'm talking way too fast. They call each other staff. They're not like a company. They don't get paid, but like there's a lot of people here, and everyone's assigned to different roles and spots and whatnot. There's even like fairly recently a group of people that are designated as HR. That was a new recent role. Anyway, so once you have your character and you join, I get the player tag. So if anyone @s players for something, but most importantly, for all your characters, for me, I only have one character. I get the level 3 role, and all the DMs, I don't know how many DMs there are, whenever they want to run a game, they'll just post here in encounters, skirmishes, etc., adventures, and at all the level players that they want for their game. Like this one you see 19, 20, 18. And anyone that gets those pings has a character for that. What was that?
What the hell is that thumbnail?
What thumbnail?
Nothing.
The one that said, the one that on the thumbnail says,
What?
"Did Vlad poop his pants?"
Yes.
Sounds like a.
Don't question it.
Sounds
Did you
like
watch the whole thing? And that's why you're saying yes.
So yeah, this is basically what the Living World game is like. They'll post, say, hey, this DM's running a game. These are the people. You click RSVP saying I'm going to enter, like this one right here. I was a little too late. There was already a couple other people that RSVP'd before me. If one of these people dropped out, then I would have been able to fill in. People usually run up to like 6 players. But yeah, this is what it is. you have no time constraint. Like, you don't have to keep your schedule open. It's just whenever DMs post a game, you can join. So convenient. For me, that I'm like super busy all the time, and my schedule tends to like wibbly wobbly. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad idea, that's for certain.
Oh wait, I can't look. Damn it! I can't go look at Swede's character because Wonder's Guide is having issues. Wait, if I spam this really quick, can I click on it? I don't think I can. Wait, hold up. Thask. Is there a URL? Nah, probably not. Does your character sheet have a unique address?
I don't think so. I can export to like PDF and JSON and stuff like that.
That is a very clever name for a character. Call now or later.
So there's a tiny story behind that, I think. I don't think that was intentional, right?
No, it wasn't.
How did you get that name?
The first name is from Jedi Survivor, and the second one was just a random name generated.
Oh no! Hell no! I mean, the way that it's written, it kind of sounds like you're supposed to try and say it in like a I want to say Chinese accent or something, like a very bad impression.
I don't know Asian accents at all.
I mean, it's pretty. If you can find someone who could do it successfully, it's pretty fucking funny.
I will abstain from this. No. Alright, you I think are pretty much all set and done, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you could edit some things here, like the, what is it, the statue form? Put something in here to give you context, saying, hey, you have a whopping +4 to deception when you're a statue. Or an object of some kind.
Yeah,
I could.
You certainly could.
Oh yeah. I mean, I got a couple characters here. I'm reminding myself of the names that I have that for some that have some pretty dumb names, but you might not get them at first. Would you like to hear them?
Sorry, you got distracted. Hello, Squish.
Oh, Squish, I need.
Need headphones? Yes, I have Rock. Here is Rock.
Thank you.
Oh, Squid. I added you at on the Discord. Can you post a picture of your helmet?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Squish. Okay. Sorry. she left. What were you saying?
Yeah, I found I'm looking through some of my old characters, and I see a couple that have some pretty I want to say somewhat funny names, but just like names are just a little are in the same phrase as the call now, but just in the clever sense, not really might not be as much as funny, but in a clever sense, more or less.
I am a double-edged sword on that. Depending
I mean,
on
would
the
you like
name,
to-
I can either hate it or love it.
Yeah, but would you like to listen hear the names the two names I'm talking about right now?
Do I have a choice?
Up to you.
No.
Actually, no, I have three. I didn't realize. One of them is a character that I actually play in a campaign that's just been on a hiatus.
Sure,
got
why
three.
the hell not? Don't tell me what they are. Let's see if I can get them. If they're a reference to certain characters, there's a like 100% chance I won't get it.
Two of them are a reference to just regular everyday objects. One of them being in a different this object just in a different language, And then another one is a reference to something that's a little harder to know unless you're more into like electricity and chemistry and stuff like that.
All right, hit me. Let me see if I can guess them.
All right. So this first one, do you want me to just give you hints and then
No,
after
no.
after? All right.
Just drop
The
them.
first
I'll
one-
try guessing and I'll ask for any kind of hint.
All right. So the first one is a. Let's see here. The first one is in a different it's technically one word split into two, but still in the same like phrase. Just think like you put a random space, in a word, and it's a word that it's a food item in Polish. It's a very specific food item in Polish.
A food item in Polish. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna get that. No shot.
If you just guess the food item, I'll definitely just tell you.
Wait, it wouldn't happen to be that wet bread, is it? Do you remember that, Em?
No.
From like a year ago. It was like one of the
Bread?
first people on my stream.
Wet bread?
Yeah, he worked in like a restaurant
I don't
and
remember.
he was talking about
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, okay. I remember.
That guy?
There's like an iconic dish or something.
Food and drinks. To the
think it
food and
was-
drink section.
Is it super at the top?
I doubt it, 'cause I think there's my stuff in there. Oh no, Dr. Pepper. Coffee. Lots of coffee.
No,
Anyways,
it's not in there.
other than that, your guess is kind of close, as bread is a primary ingredient in the food item that's based off of.
What is it? Because I'm not going to be able to guess at all.
It's I'm just gonna type it out in the little voice channel chat. I think if it pulls up here, yep. Kanapka,
How do I?
and
do
that
this?
just means sandwich. If you get rid of the space, it just means it's kanapka, and it just means and that's a sandwich in Polish.
I can see that being a name.
For reference, that character was used in some random campaign I played a while ago. Only that's like 4 sessions before we just basically he gave up. We just gave it through the big bad evil guy at us, and we did the dumbest way of succeeding. Anyway, for reference, we had been told that in a previous campaign that takes place in the same world, they had a sandwich that they somehow ascended to godhood, and they called it Sandwich Jesus. So that's something.
I don't know how
So
I
that's a
feel
little
about
bit of
this.
context. That is a little context. All right, this next one is a character that I currently actually play with. It's just I haven't played with in almost a month now, and it is something to do with a weapon.
Something to do with a weapon.
Yeah, it may not be spelled the same way, but if you sound it out, it's something to do with a weapon.
Wait, I was gonna say, like, if you just told me the name, would I be able to guess that? I was thinking the inverse. Like, you tell me the name, and then I have to guess why it's a thing.
Like you want me to just write out the name and you just try and guess it?
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
All right.
Because something to do with a weapon, that's way too vague. I could say swing, I could say iron, and every other million other word that exists. I keep forgetting how to do this chat thing. Is it over here? There it is.
Just click the chat button when you hover over the voice chat.
Seva Seksu? Siksu?
Slow it down and sound it out.
Okay, this one's sever, I guess?
No? Here's a hint. It's numbers.
Seven?
Yes, that's the first one. And the way that it's called, it's two other bits. You say each number separately, more or less, but I kind of made it into a name.
7
Hint,
6 U.
here's another hint. It has something to do with a very famous Russian gun.
Okay, so I'm definitely not gonna be able to guess.
No,
No idea what you're talking about.
if you give up, I'll let you. I can
Oh,
tell you what it's based
absolutely.
off of. Yeah, it's based off of the 7.62. The ammo, the bullet that's used in a lot of Russian stuff. A
Oh,
lot of. I mean, yeah, the most in the
Right.
gun.
Okay.
7.62 by.
Yeah.
that's
I
a
think
long
would-
stretch right there.
yeah, seven.
I would.
It's yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
this last one may not be easy to get unless you're like into like very into like chemistry and more specifically electricity and how that works.
Wow. Okay, that one is so hidden. That one's not bad actually. Okay. I like how these names are not just blatant jokes. Because I
I
can't
make a point
stand
of
joke names,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah, I make a point of not using. Actually, I do have one joke character that I ended up having to leave the set one shot halfway through using, or like three-quarters of the way through using it because I had to go somewhere,
Actually, fair
and
enough. I
it
did
ended up
have one
having
joke character.
afterwards. All right, so this next one you won't. It's probably not going to get it until you like unless you like think of how electricity works, like on the chemical level.
Yeah, I definitely don't know anything about chemistry at all.
Yeah. So basically, it's based off of
Valence
elec
atoms.
the valence of atoms, which
Just
is what
realized
which
these are
is
not
what
showing
is
up on stream.
basically depending on the valence, that will basically help you determine if an atom is able to kind of conduct power, or if it's like how good of a conductor it is, or even if it's just something that would just like give a little power, almost like lithium. Almost you could say has extra covalence. That's something I could. That's easy way of saying it.
Your joke names are so much more clever than I possibly ever could.
I mean, these aren't joke names. These are just random names I have. I have a few other ones. Like I have another one that I have. It's for a character I have not played because that campaign got canceled, but it's there.
Cobalt titanium.
Yep, Cobaltanium. And then I got also a character for a campaign that's supposed to start soon. I'm just waiting for
Soon TM.
it to
Never
start.
happens.
I mean, like these are like a little less. Like this one is probably other than the one that's actually a Joker character. This one has this one. Next one's going to be a little different. Right
I
here,
don't
Simahad
I don't know
Giga.
what this is. What is that one?
The last one.
Mithrin. What's going on
I,
there?
I, I mentioned that. I guess that's not really a joke character. That's just something random that popped up in my mind. It's just fun to say. But this next one, you have to rearrange the letters, and it'll spell and then it'll spell something out that I honestly like. It's not inappropriate. I just don't like saying it.
Oh, thonking?
No. Freaking
There's
Giga
3
Chad
G's
Sigma.
in this one.
Yeah, it'll spell Giga Chad Sigma
God
if you
damn it.
rearrange the words.
Why
I
would
know.
you do
I'm not a
this?
fan of it either.
Why would you do that?
It's like, it's something stupid that came to mind. All right. And
This
then
is
I
the
also
kind of
have
thing that you would do for like a long running campaign and not tell someone after like a whole year of the campaign.
oh yeah. Yeah, and here's the name of a joke character, but you could guess what it's based off of. Here's a hint: it was meant for a hunting one shot.
Elmer Fudd?
Yes, I know I have. I think somewhere on my computer I have the token I made for it, and if I remember correctly, yeah, I used Paint.net. It's the only one I've ever done to made a token for, custom token for. That's
What the
the
fuck?
token.
That's so stupid. What is the center here? What is that?
Yeah, so basically you have the head and the shotgun from Elmer Fudd. You have the body, you have the torso of Boromir, and then you have the legs of Jack Sparrow.
Get out of here.
Right.
Well,
Like
you
this is fun
know,
stuff
I
to
guess,
share.
chemistry, apparently. So you might be able to guess one of my favorite characters. I'm probably gonna misspell this. Let's see if I can spell it. That's definitely
Oh yeah,
misspelled.
I just remember the concept for Simahad Gigek.
There's that
It's a type of
one.
whatever you can get out. Yeah, but I just remember the concept for it. It's supposed to be a knight that's just like physically tied to a chair, but me and the DM agree to make sure everybody else doesn't know that I'm actually tied to a chair. They just think I'm like magically sealed or something. But I'm just tied to a regular freaking chair.
Can you guess this name? What's going on there?
Vitrified fulgurites. I'm assuming it's got something to do with ore.
No.
Vitrified. I mean, I don't really know much. Yeah, I don't know.
So, do you know either of these words?
I'm aware of vitrified. I don't know the definition, but I'm aware of vitrified.
So, fulgurite is a type of stone that is created when... Actually, I can just Google it because I love looking at this stuff. It's super cool looking. Image. When lightning strikes sand or dirt, it immediately
I
cooks
remember
it.
hearing about that. Now I remember
And
what it is.
it's so badass looking. And vitrified,
Like,
or
and please,
vitrification, is the process of turning something into glass. So TLDR, my character was named Glass secretly, and
Like
I
a
was the
glass.
frontliner.
And you were a glass cannon, weren't you?
Yep, I was a champion.
Yeah, I mean, I got a couple other characters, but they don't really have very funny names. These are just random stuff that come to mind. But some of them have pretty good concepts. Like how I mentioned Simahad Gigak, that's literally just a guy tied to a chair, and he just escaped his captors, and that's how it would have been introduced. And no one would realize, and the intention was that no one realized he's actually physically just bound to a chair. He would just be kind of like hopping along with everything else.
Permanently stuck to a chair. That's horrifying.
No, not even permanently. It's just a regular chair and some rope. He's just too proud to admit it.
Just get
And
that guy
me and the
angled
game were
right.
tied in such a way that no one in the party would suspect I'm actually just physically tied to a chair.
That's got to be for a one shot, right?
No, that is for a campaign. That's one of my backup characters for Seva.
I
6-2.
hate you.
I mean, I
would
have
tell you
another.
to get out of my game. Like, no.
I have another one, and that other one is supposed to be a. It's also a backup character for that same bit, but if I die in and the party's in a very specific region, basically, think the concept for it was Echo Knight, but I play as the Echo. So basically,
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah, basically, I'm basically with that character. The idea was, and unfortunately, the DM actually agreed with this.
Unfortunately, what a statement.
I had to make two character sheets for this because it's a dwarf fighter, Echo Knight fighter, that accidentally went and found a deck of many things and managed to draw 3 cards all at once. And
Had to.
got 3 of the worst cards in the entire deck. So now he's trapped he's trapped in the deepest, darkest part of the abyss. I think. Yeah, of the abyss, in a time-sealing bubble, inside a box, guarded by the Avatar of Death. And worst part is, if they free the guy, we will have the actual deck of many things with us.
How do you? I'm very confused. Do
I
you
don't
expect
know.
your party
That DM
to?
is just very lenient.
Do you
Because
expect the
outright-
party to go to wherever the fuck that is?
No, but that would be a personal request for that. For the Echo that I'll be playing majority of the time. Basically, the Echo, and like I actually included, and I worked with the DM on this. I included it in the backstory of the character that it's part of like the reason that region might have like walled cities because it was believed that whenever that Echo would go into town, that bad things will befall the town. But it was all just coincidence. Yeah, stuff like that.
I'm
And
tomato on
and my
tomato. I don't know how to feel on that one.
my current character in that campaign is just literally the only idea I had was play the shortest character I can that's not a fairy. So I picked a kobold. I made him 2 feet tall, and he's an artificer. And the dumb thing is, something that came to mind is to have that artificer. One of the things I pitched was maybe have him drive into battle in a Ford F-150. But that's like a fantasy Ford F-150, should I say? But that's something to be happen. And I also did get an idea that I never ended up making because I never got stuff for it. But I calculated the damage it would do, and it would have been basic. And I think it was 72 D8 or D12. Yeah, 72 D12 in one action. Fire damage in one go. It was basically replacing the pellets in a 12 gauge, 12 gauge buckshot shell with beads of fireball. Average damage was 254. That was something. Yeah, I don't like being OP.
You
That's
got
for
my
certain.
curiosity on one statement in there.
And that's...
Hold that thought.
I mean, the idea for Kanopka, but it never ended up happening, was the fact that I just wanted to play. Basically, he's a ghost that possesses objects, and but when he possesses an object, he's bound to that object until it gets destroyed, and he can only repossess objects a few times per long rest. And basically, the original concept is I want to start out just playing as a regular barrel. Just a barrel that's just randomly rolling towards the party constantly. Oh, just another?
So the Tanuki.
I majte jakie. Coś czułem od tego. Anyways, what was it?
I
Which
was gonna
say?
say, I'm like, what was that? Was that English?
I was
No.
speaking Polish.
Just realized while I'm sitting here waiting, I'm gonna read the first aid one because reading kind of takes a few minutes.
Oh yeah. How long is that? That's the question, because I've unfortunately made some pretty long character backstory.
So here's your fantasy Ford F-150. Is that close enough?
Where?
On the stream.
What stream?
I've been live this whole time. Are you not aware of that?
He's been live this whole time, yeah.
God damn it.
Darn.
What is that? I
It's
hate
the fantasy Ford F-150.
Hang on. Let me load it up. Let me load up the stream. Yeah, because you're playing Project Zomboid.
Yeah.
And now there's an ad thing.
I do whatever I want on my streams. I don't really care whatever it's tagged as. I just have fun.
Got 15 more seconds before an ad, a Taco Bell ad stops playing.
Hello, Taco Bell? I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. I kind of miss it.
I've never had Taco Bell.
I don't. It was horrible.
I loved it. It was the best trash
Oh, yeah,
food
I
I
see
could
that.
possibly have.
I do. Yeah, I see.
Why does it look so... I don't know. I kind of don't like
Wooden.
it. It looks too real.
I mean, I see that it looks. Yeah, that's not the intention. The intention was just. It was just something stupid. Just like I ride into battle in like essentially just a big car. Just but thinking of like a tiny little lizard just trying to drive it with like pulleys and stuff. I get stupid ideas sometimes, but then I also get some pretty interesting ones like for character backstories. Let me actually let me pull one up. Uh, yeah. So for the Mithrin Baborki, the backstory, that's the longest backstory I have yet. It's one paragraph. That could probably be split into two, three. It's about like 3 paragraphs and like 2 sentences. It's the longest thing I've written on my own.
Oh.
All right. Oh, I was wondering, like, why is it so quiet?
I've got a thing I like doing for backstories. Usually, I guess it depends. If I have a really solid thought, I might do it post-hand, but usually I don't do any form of backstory for a character at all until after I play it, and then I'll start kind of like putting things in once I get a feel of like what I actually want to do.
Yeah, that was kind
But
of the idea with 762 as well. That was kind of what happened with that. But the rest of it, I just kind of come up with it on the own. But I work with the DM whenever I can about it. And I have a tendency. I think 762 is like mostly tens across the board with the stats. So it's mostly average stats.
I have a document here. Drop it in the Discord. I find this really helpful to actually have like a decent character dropped in the Discord there, where you can answer like very intentional questions rather than just like writing a story. These actually provide like for me sustenance that I can go off of.
All right.
Because a story is just a story. It's kind of meaningless to me.
Yeah, like, for me, what I do is I kind of write down what the the character needs to have to be explained in order to kind of know why they exist and then why they're also part of the party. But for me, I have to explain the class, subclass, any stuff on the background in a unique way, or even their concept sometimes, in sort of a unique way.
One of those is
Yeah?
actually a fair point that I might even actually add in there. Because normally I always like subhand or assume or something like that, like players know how or why they're going to inject their character into the party. But as a solid case with Amber, I'm sorry, I'm not going to call that a name. As a solid case for a certain person, not everyone has a immediate idea or plan and whatnot to add their self to the party.
Oh yeah, I should mention, I just remembered for a one shot that I recently made for D&D, but I've yet to play. I have a joke name for one of the NPCs, but actually two joke names from what it looks like. Nope, three. How many do I have in here? Four, kinda. Yeah, I got more or less like three and a half joke names in here. I'm not gonna read one of them out. 'Cause one of them might not be Twitch TOS friendly. I don't think. Well, as far as I'm aware, I don't know much.
I mean, as long as it's not racist, I assume it's fine.
It's not racist. It's not racist. It's just I don't know. I don't know. If you want, I could write it down and then just you could read it off stream or something, or just have the stream pulled up on something else. while you take a look at it. But yeah, basically, the first one is because this is for a one shot of like my own D&D world. What's it called, like steampunk, dieselpunk style, kind of biopunk a little bit. And this is for the engineer of this airship that they're playing on. The gnome artificer is what the race and class. His name is Joe Matka, which is literally a Joe Mama joke or reference.
Why would you do that?
I mean, Matka is literally mom. Matka just means mom in Polish. Or mama, still. And then you got, I'm not gonna say this one. How did I miss, like, three NPCs? Damn, I gotta do that. Anyway, I have another one called, that's the third gunner on this ship. And, his name is Jerry Rigged.
Rigged?
Nice.
Yeah, that's something. And then I got
That's
another
actually, I
one.
kind of like that one.
Yeah, and then I got another one that's a goblin rogue that's just greedy as shit. And his name is Evan Knave. It may not hit your mini. Well, first things first, a knave is someone who's like cheats, like stacks the cards against people.
The first thing that
does
came
a lot
to
of
mind was
cheating.
Evanescence.
And then the worst part is, the way I wrote down knave is just Evan spelled backwards.
Really?
So it's Evan, not Evan. And then this one I'm not completely sure on. The concept, I think. Hang on. Yeah, the concept of this guy is that he's just somehow the ugliest person on the planet. And he's just trying to fix himself. It's a goblin bard. And only reason why the name's like the way it is, other than the first name, the only reason the last name's like this is because it reminds me of that an actual last name. Probably best not to have the stream look at this just in case. Hey, why is it so quiet? I talk too much, don't I?
I'm not good with conversation. Autism
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn back stream mode. There we go. There we go. Now people can't see.
Idea for that character is that it's the ugliest person in the damn world is trying and sailing on that ship just to try and find a way to cure himself.
Dusty Cock. What a... It's not even hiding it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's an actual person out there whose last name is Glasscock. That's for certain.
There's people that definitely exist. That is for sure. People make decisions. I know that for sure.
And also, the first name, technically, because of the fact the guy is so ugly, is technically a Family Guy reference.
I don't know much about Family Guy.
There's a scene in one of the episodes. I haven't watched the actual episode myself. I just seen the scene where they're trying to basically break into the vault of the grandpa, Peter Schmidt, and the last question is just a regular question that's being asked, and then Peter comes up with the actual name. Basically, is what is the most unattractive name in the male name in the English language? And then after a couple seconds, Peter just comes out with Keith, and it was correct. So technically, by a huge loophole, it's a Family Guy reference. Also, I find it a little funny that on your stream you just see Iron Giant in almost Slavic uniform, smoking a cigar,
that's what
holding
that is.
Yeah.
I've been trying to look
Holding a
at that,
bottle.
figure out what that is.
Yeah. Actually, I'm curious. How do you even get that like Discord overlay?
Oh shit. We'll get to that in a second. Don't worry about that. I'm fucked. Hardcore. Okay, sorry. A major event just happened in PZ. So what that is I'm pretty sure I have it saved here. F, yeah, big F. Called reactive. Let me sign it in.
On scale of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. That's what I'm.
Pretty sure this does not show anything. Yep, there we go. Called reactive or Fuji, however you want to pronounce it. I'll drop it in there.
All right.
So the TLDR is I have a spot in OBS that basically displays group right here. It displays this, and I have it like mirrored so it can be on the right side. And you can add like different avatars for you want. For example, I can switch to this one. So like if I'm on someone else's stream and I'm facing a weird direction, I can flip myself around. This is what I look like, you know, like on other people's stream. Is that one? I could also switch to this one. I did this one for funny memes. It'll look like this on someone's stream. I'll type in chat. I'm hacking your stream right now. It's dumb fun. Anyway, and then there's like different versions. Like when you're talking is the lit one. When you're not talking, it's the one that's like that. Like that. If you're muted, etc. And then you can like change these to make them like either animated. Like for example, Lil. She has a animated talking one, so it looks like she's talking. And then there has a different image for like when she's muted, like literally an X on her mouth, blacked out eyes.
All right. Oh god. I just realized what's a pretty good muted one. It's an old like thumbnail that I've seen. I forgot how it's saved on my phone. From like a thumbnail that I've seen for like a freaking what was it? The boys versus girl memes. I think is what exactly what it was specifically, and it was and then the thumbnail was just I think boys doing chemistry versus girls doing chemistry, and it was the girls just going like a little science set, and boys just straight making chloroform trying to kidnap each other. Like a towel over the head and over the head thing and everything. Don't know why, just something that got reminded of.
It's very specific.
Yep.
So what just happened here in PZ is a very important meta event. TLDR. Well, there's not really much to explain. The power went out because no one's maintaining the power stations out there. The power is permanently out. There is no more power. That's going to affect like, ovens, so I can't cook anything. That's going to affect fridges, so anything I find in fridges is probably going to be rotten. All the light is going to be out, so if I go into pretty much any building, like, it's going to be pitch black as it is right now, right here. There's no light. Let's see if I can even get to the front door. A little bit of light right here. Open up a window. There we go. There we got light. It's basically what's going to be out like when I try to go get stuff. I'll be walking to like pitch black rooms practically, which is not fun when people want to kill you. Yep, see? Hitting the switch, nothing. Yeah, okay, so that is very bad. Granted, there's still food out there that doesn't need to be fridged. Apparently, in the UK, they don't fridge eggs, for example.
What are you on about? Yeah, we do.
From what I gathered the other day with the egg stream, y'all don't fridge your eggs.
I just found a little class project that me and like two other dudes worked on for like a tabletop mini golf. I think is what it was. Oh,
Mini-
for high school. Tabletop mini golf for high school. This is what we ended up making. I think we had the best looking one.
For what?
High school tabletop mini golf is what it was. It was for an engineering class. I put it in crafting chaos, I think.
That looks like a battle map.
I mean, it's supposed to be a COD Zombies map. Uh, Keynote de Toten, I think so. Keynote de Toten. And that's actual red tissue paper that I painted myself and kind of draped over everything.
What is this?
This was a tabletop mini golf concept and it's based off of the Call of Duty Zombies map Keynote der Toten. And ours
Mini
was the
golf.
best looking one. Like ours was the most aesthetic looking one.
Wait, how big is this thing?
It wasn't that big, if I remember correctly. That little disc you see right at the bottom of that. That might have been like a 3/4 to half to an inch in diameter.
Oh,
Inch,
so
maybe
this
inch and a half.
is like a.
It's like
What do they
it's like
call it?
about the size of a quarter of a quarter.
It's like a mini
Maybe a little
display, not really intended to be used.
Well, you play tabletop mini golf with it. You just put a little thing on a pen and a little marble on there, and you kind of hit that. There's actual height into like that theater had an actual slope that went all the way down, where the supposed seats are. There was an entire slope that went down with that. So that thing was like its own set of features.
So Hollow just popped in and said, at Amber, look at Steam. Steam or Stream? Steam. Why are we looking at Steam? Hello, Steam. Not VM.
Yeah. I accept that.
Steam
Confirm.
exists.
Yes.
Confirm.
Yes, it's a gift. Accept.
Are we accepting gifts? Pause.
Additional fuck off.
What? Can't have?
Give me that trade offer.
Donking emote?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Scale of 1 to 10.
That's very fun. Launching the confirmations page. Where the fuck's the confirmations page? Oh, there we go. Confirm.
I just heard someone scream bloody murder. So that's nice.
What?
There's like a solid scream in my left ear. Nice pair of lungs on that lady.
Oh yeah, I don't know if this is with you or I think this is probably someone else. I had them look at my. Actually, I think this was with an IRL group of mine. Now I'm thinking about it. I had them look at my Steam profile picture. It was originally something completely different than what it is now. It used to be a scrap mechanic joke, but now it's something completely different.
I think.
And
I never looked closely at it. It was like a
Yeah,
skeleton, maybe.
This was the last picture I had, Steam profile picture I had with it. And then this is the current one.
That's interesting. I just realized everything you're posting is not getting me pings. I don't know why I would do that.
I mean, it's in the voice channel chat, just because I don't want to.
No, I mean, like,
keep
I
it out of the
have
way.
my server 100% unmuted. Like, if anything happens at all, I get a notification.
Oh, I just found a very stupid meme I made for a group of people. Basically, for a group of people I used to play on a server with, they just took that server down, and now they're just basically ghosting their entire servers. But this is basically one of the players in that server kept dying kept going into ancient cities and kept dying trying to get their stuff back.
In what?
So I made this meme in response.
Oh, Minecraft.
Yes, I have been called evil in the past.
Okay, that one's actually funny. I actually get that one.
Oh yeah, and then I have a meme from actually my very first campaign that I ever played in, D&D campaign or game in general. Not my first session, but my first game that I played in. I made this meme because of something very stupid. Basically, my DM let me get away. That DM let me get away with practically everything. But he let me. I was basically making an oil refinery in a medieval world, and he let me buy like 200 like barrels of oil, which are like 80 liters each, for like 2 copper. And this meme spawned from that.
It is sideways.
I know it is sideways, but that's kind of how it was made.
I have no clue what's going on.
Basically, top what's this guard that failed math class is going, my character's like, I'm here to pick up my oil, and then the bottom one is just the character, a guard that's listed as the supervisor, and it's just, I made like some really crappy cartoon eyes, I was just like basically staring bullet holes into the first guard. Yeah, that DM let me get away with way too much. That's all I gotta say. I think last thing I did in that campaign is I made a plane. Like I straight up made a plane with like ran on like diesel and stuff. I mean, it probably doesn't help that my very first class I've ever played is Artificer. That's something else, but still.
It just
Oh
occurred
yeah,
to
this is
me I might have to. Do I need a? How do you take care of a laceration? What is a laceration? Like
very
IRL?
deep cut. Very deep cut. Like very big, very deep cut.
So I probably need to sew it, right?
Yeah, more or less. You might have to stitch it together.
I do have a needle and threads, so I guess not.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, sure. We'll just
Just leave
walk
it
it
be.
off.
Yeah, walk it off. You'll be fine.
I need to make dinner really quick. Hopefully no one walked inside because the door is gone now.
I just found a very stupid meme that I think I encountered or I saw online. Or I physically encountered. I think I just saw it online, maybe. This was an old update of a VR game called Veil VR, and it's done on a blackboard in the lobby, and just the way that it looks like the guy that's one person's going one's trying to be like trying to teach, the other one's like no, and then just pulls out a gun on the first guy. That's more or less it. Doesn't like physics.
Understandable.
Have a great day. I know I have some
wait.
other like pretty dumb ones. Oh yeah. Hang on. What's this?
I almost watered down my mouthwash. I do not want to do that. Use that for disinfectant.
This is an old quote that someone made for me out of nowhere. Actually, I think I made this quote, but it was basically something that I ended up saying in a chat room, not chat in a D&D chat room. The same one actually where I was playing as the barrel. Very dumb. Yeah, I'm just reminiscing at old stuff I've seen.
Light? Is that a typo?
That's a typo, but they quoted me on it. Actually, no, I made this, but I quoted myself on it. That's definitely a typo. And then this is based off of that, off of two people who kept sharing this, bouncing back and forth the same exact idea.
I'm gonna create a roast with peanut butter and peanuts. This is a roast.
I mean, a roast. Like, is it on bread, or is it just? Or
I
is it
took a
just peanut
pan.
butter and bread?
I took a pan. I filled it with water, and what I currently have available. Let me just make sure if there's no containers that I need to open up first. I have a rotten chicken leg. Can I add that? No, I don't think I
Yeah,
can
you
add
I
can't.
recommend it.
Oh yeah, there's a GIF that someone made of a character that I came up with. Someone made a GIF for that character, mostly because mostly because it was like a little group project that ended up not going nowhere. But I have the GIF saved actually. It should be at the very bottom of my favorites. Pretty much. I think that's it right there. Yeah, it's this. It's a really good GIF for what someone made for a very crappy drawing that someone made. Again, I came up with the character, someone else just drew it out.
I mean, it's a better drawing than I could ever do.
Same here. Actually, I think I have one of my
That's a
of my
drawing?
best.
It's animated.
It's a GIF that someone made.
Oh, someone else did the animation. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of skill. I wish.
Also, I might actually be making food. So I filled a pan with lentils. I got more lentils. I'm just going to fill it up with some lentils. And the only other thing I can add to it is bouillon cubes. Bouillon cubes. Lentils with some just like chicken broth. That sounds actually not bad.
Yeah.
That just sounds like a very simple soup.
Considering some of the atrocities that you can do in PZ, this is good living here. Just keep adding lentils.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna post one image. I'm gonna post two images. One of them, I didn't make. I just found in a store. And the first one is something that I made on a long cartridge. It's probably my best artwork yet. And yes, it is going to Crafting Chaos. For some reason, the one that I didn't make, the one that I found, looks like it's loaded first, and almost instantly. The second one's taking forever to load.
Oh no. I just realized I can't cook this. There's no power.
Set up a bonfire. Grab some chairs, light it on fire, and you're good.
I mean, it still gives you -60.
Yeah, so I found somewhere in I think this was a Bass Pro Shops. Professor Fart Pounder's colon cleaner, original formula flushing agent, hot sauce elixir of capsaicin extremis.
That almost sounds like it could be a real product.
That is a real product.
Wait, really?
It's It's a hot sauce.
Yeah.
I found that in a store for sale.
Absurdity sells. It's what gets people's attention. Oh,
I'm
wait.
considering underneath it.
I can crack open a can of dog food. I could probably add that in.
Why would you want to?
I need calories here, my dude.
Pineapple right there.
What?
Oh, Devin.
Apple right there. He says jam.
Can't open. I need a can
Yeah.
opener. Oh, and we got some friends homing in.
Is it not a ring pull can?
Apparently not. Oh,
Damn. Kentucky is backwards.
you die too? Thank you. Oh, I'm still up.
Are you just curb stomping him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bite the curb. That's what I gotta say. Bite the curb.
One more person came in. Shove, 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 shove. There we go. Ooh. Walkie-talkie. Probably don't need that. I think I fully... Did I raid this whole store? Oh, I didn't grab things out of the fridge because I didn't want them to go bad. Well, I guess it's time to take it now. Cola is still cold. Cheese, yogurt, flour? Can I do anything with this?
Eat the yogurt.
So ideally, I want to try cooking things because I like to spec into cooking. Right here. When I
the
do,
yogurt's bad. You have to eat it.
what's that?
The yogurt's gonna go bad. You're gonna have to eat it.
I'll be fine-ish. Hello, bunny. Hello, goodbye, bunny. I just gotta see. Like, those two things I made, can I add that into these? No. I can add flour into the lentil soup. Let's do that.
Okay.
A little bit of flour for seasoning? Heck yeah. Can I do anything with the cheese, flour? Oh, make flour dough wrapper? I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna do that. I can just eat the flour, it'll be fine, right? Just eat the cheese.
Flour dough wrapper. Oh, yeah, that's somewhat normal. Flour dough wrapper. It's just making dough and wrapping it and let it rise. Even though you're gonna use yeast with that.
If I search the craft menu, will that show up? Flour. How do you spell flour? Oh, right there.
Flour.
Maybe this. Maybe this is like a sandwich type item, where once I
It says
have.
It says
Once I
spring
have
roll
the
wrapper.
item?
So from
What?
what it looks like, that is just a. I mean, it's just right, a spring roll wrapper. That is just when you, that's just a raw version of the crust on a spring roll that you're making. Just you gotta put stuff in it, and then you gotta like deep fry it or cook it, just bread like that.
Yeah,
And
it
you
probably
gotta-
just like put stuff into it, probably, because I don't see anything here.
Yeah.
It's not that one, not that one.
Anyways, I'm probably going to head out in like a minute or so.
Oh, 7, I will be eating this processed cheese.
But I can kill you.
Well,
Get that cheese away from me.
I don't think it's gonna kill me faster than some other things potentially might.
I don't know.
And you got
See what's
fresh,
in those.
you got regular cheese as well that you're mixing with the processed cheese.
Yeah, just eat the regular cheese, not the processed.
You ate both.
I eat both.
This. You're ruining good cheese.
It's fine, I'm hungry. We don't have time for that.
Alright.
It's the modern day.
Alright, enjoy yourselves. I'm going to head out.
07. I need to wash some things. I definitely want to cook. I want to read this cooking too, so I can level up cooking really fast. But I think what time it is? Yeah. I'm gonna wait till it's nighttime before I try. Never mind, I'm actually stupid tired. On second thought, it's bedtime. What time is that? That's like really late, right? 7 o'clock.
That's fairly early, but okay.
Is it 7 p.m.?
Yep. Still
Well, like,
fairly early.
The sun's gonna be going down, to clarify.
That's still fairly early.
I want to go foraging. I think I recall how to make a fire. I need a plank of wood, which I think actually is going to be the hardest part. Wait, hold up. That door. That door didn't shatter into planks of wood, did it? By chance? No, it's just scrap wood. Damn. Maybe I can check people's... What do they call it? Garages? For a plank? Once I get a plank, I can turn it into a notched plank, which I then make a dowel very easily from like a stick. And then I use the notched plank and a dowel to effectively, like very slowly, rub those together. I can start a fire that way. Nope, it's open. I think some people heard that. Nope, I'm just chilling here. Take a seat. Thank you. When I happen to have a plank in there, in a suitcase. What is in that suitcase? Shoes, just shoes. It's unlocked. Absolutely nothing in here. Nothing. Off to the next garage. Locked. Do I have anything I can... Kitchen knife? Attach belt. Smash window. I wanted to use the knife. Remove glass tweezers. I think some people heard that. Yep. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, there's quite a few of you. Oh, there's quite a few of you. Where did you all come from? Over here. Best idea, lead them to my base. Where there's more. Great. It's fine. It's
Right.
It's fine. It's not fine. I'm still bleeding.
Something.
Goddamn.
It's not fine.
Disinfect. Disinfect. Disinfect.
Everyone panic.
Disinfect. Stitch. Apparently I need to stitch it. Can I stitch while moving? Nope. Run.
No.
It's my hand. You can stitch your hand really quick. It's
Not
not
while you're
precision
move-
work, just get her done.
You're stitching with one hand?
That's fine.
That doesn't sound fine.
I don't have anything to wrap that with. Let me just grab someone's, like, panties or bra or something. There we go. I took your bra. Thank you. And, rip it up. Good. Bandage. There we go. Good as new. Wow, that escalated quickly. Come over here. Hey. Stop that. Push. Thank you. Press that up. One kill. Nope, nope. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Back to the other side. Come on. Back to the other side. It's not gonna work. Trail them on the fences. Actually, I kind of lost some of them. No. Almost as intact. No, 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 no. That was close. Okay. Stealth. So, everything's fine. No need to panic. There was a couple more, right? Surely I strayed off some of them. Yep, a couple over there. You two. Over here. Oh, come on. I can handle it too. Step. Okay. Good. See, everything's fine. Get a nice cup of water. How long have I survived for? 3 days. That's not bad. Oh, is the water still working? Water still working.
3 days and 5 hours.
It's been longer than that. I've been playing this since, I think, Saturday.
What? That save?
Yep. If I go to the map. Oh, it's too dark. I can't read.
You're doing like, oh no.
I'll show you the map in a few hours when the light comes back on. So apparently it's getting chilly out. Might want to put a shirt on.
Nah, why would you want to do that?
It's chilly. Plus, I think I have a
Embrace the
trait that makes
cold.
me more
You'll be
likely to
fine.
get a cold.
Embrace it, you'll be fine.
Oh my god, did someone actually just straight up destroy that wall there? Circular sub. Hello, what is that? Yeah?
I'm gonna assume it's a circular saw.
I cannot make any of these because they require either carpentry or welding. But man, some of these look badass. Blower fan? Some steel. Mags. I'm just looking for a plink. Plain simple. There's a bunch of people over there. There's someone behind me. Can I chain you? Not really. Alright, we're going for red. I found a decent strat with trees, even if it's like sparse trees like this, they still walk through the trees. It'll slow them down. One kill. Another kill. Oh shit, they're hiding in the trees. I can't see. Get out of there. Stop that. I can't see through these trees. Where are you? I hear you. There you are. One more. One right there. Large knife, I'll take that. Oh, and I got a hat? Wait, hold up, where's the hat? I got a hat. You think I'm styling I am?
Not particularly.
I mean, we are undeniably partying now.
It looks like you have a stubby unicorn horn.
Oh wait, do you have, by chance, something that can be a little bit warmer? Any of you got something? Oh, we got a chef hat? Yo, wear that. Now we're styling. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Looks so weird.
Who's causing commotion? You right there. Come here. To the fence. Squish. Digital watch, set alarm, turn off alarm. Drop. Sweater. It's in very bad condition. Hey, look, another party hat. Is there like a party going on over here? Also, I heard someone break a window. Where? There's some people way over there. Door's locked. There you are. Oh, this person got a party hat too. I think this is like a event house. Like something's going on there.
Yeah, maybe.
Dress knee length. This is all very bad. Maybe I should put underwear on. You think that'll keep me warm? Nah.
Hands.
Okay. Remove glass. Line 3. Put away the knife. Is it only 2 people? Yeah, look. They got party hats.
Oh, they're all women as well.
Are they?
I think they are.
These 3 were.
The other one that had the party hat was as well.
Why did I see cheese? Oh, rotten cupcake. Okay. If you didn't see, I ate a sausage, and that's, I think, what ended up killing me. My last run.
You ate a sausage?
Yes, I
Okay.
thrown down a sausage, and that seppuku'd me.
Is that what you were thinking about?
Now, granted, in-game, a couple days beforehand, I did get bitten, which has a 100% chance of infecting you. So you will die.
Must have been a
That being
sausage.
said, I installed one of my favorite mods called... I can't remember what it's called, but basically it's a very complex, like, immunity system type thing that keeps track of, like, your hygiene, how clean you are, things you interact, the food you eat, what calories you have, proteins, the weather, all sorts of stuff is taken in calculation. And you potentially can try surviving an infection. So even if I was bitten, and that's 100% GG, game over, I was trying to really maintain and take care of myself as best as I possibly could. So I don't know if I ended up dying from the infection there. My health was like very slowly going down. Or if that was just because I ate a rotten sausage.
As I said, must have been the sausage.
So that being said, I can give better context on this one too. Info. Here it is. Prone to illness. Much higher chance of catching a cold. Cold progress rate. Cold strength. Zombification duration is reduced. Corpse sickness rate. I'm surprised that's not it. Oh no, weak to stomach. There you go. 100% chance to get food poisoning. Or that it's doubled. I'm not sure how it does the math. I think that's doubled percentage chance because that's a percentage. And doubled food poisoning severity. So I'm significantly more likely to get poisoned, and it's twice as bad. I should probably not eat this rotten cupcake.
I don't know.
I mean, it's just sugar, right? It's not going to be that bad.
Yeah, sure.
I saw cheese show up at 1.2. Where was that? There's a cola here. Do you know how to crack that sucker open? I'm a little parched. Where did the can go? Did you put it in my backpack? Parquet? Am I blind?
Always.
Party hat. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Open beverage. Nice, crisp. Oh, I should also clarify, this is not that dark at all. It could be a lot darker. So, in world settings, actually I think I can even show it. Sandbox options, there you go. World? One of these has to do with how... Was it nature? Here it is. Darkness during night. There's pitch black, dark, normal, and bright. I have it bright. I have it as bright as possible for nighttime. And, naturally, of course, I have cat's eye. 20% better night vision. So this is as bright as it possibly could be right now for me. You see pretty dang well. A pot of soup. Again, rotten. But that's some food. More peanut butter. Canned potato. Oh, we could put those together. Peanut butter and potato. Put that in a roast. Honestly,
That sounds disgusting.
it sounds really good.
It really doesn't.
It's like Thai food. Put some noodles in with that.
Sure.
Can I do anything with the pan? The only thing... Oh, mac and cheese. Okay, we win. And some cereal. Some socks.
Is mac and
Can
cheese
opener.
really winning?
Yes. Yes, it is.
No. No, it's not.
Winners eat $1 mac and cheese.
I would rather have the mac and the cheese separately, and then just eat them.
Just eat the powdered cheese?
Yes. Sure.
Winners don't eat powdered cheese. Oh, there it is. There's a cake slice here. I would also probably sepakumi. More cake. There's just cake everywhere. Ooh. VH, Blood in the Hood. Coke. State University. Adam Lizard, the Dragon King. It's a comic book, okay.
Oh.
Some decent reading material. Wait, what's in this one? Same. Okay. Is this the back door? Probably a bathroom? I'm not sure. There could be someone right here and I wouldn't know. There could be someone in this room and I most sure as hell would not know. I'm actually kind of quite intimidated. That does not happen often with me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Someone's boxers, nice. Why do I keep finding people's boxers on their bed? Like, who just leaves their underwear lying around like that?
I mean, they could sleep in them.
Or you could put the underwear somewhere else. Hey, floppy.
No, but if
Fiction
you
books
have like a
collection.
specific pair of boxes to sleep in.
Big hiking bag. Oh, it's nerfed. -1 capacity and -3 encumbrance reduction. It suck. Is it better than mine? Probably not. Nah. Encumbrance reduction, I think, is more important. I don't know, though. Huge capacity on that. 27 compared to 20? No, I think the encumbrance reduction is more important. I'm not sure what to do with these floppy disks. I'm gonna assume you have to use them on a computer. Sounds a decent
that's
reason
what-
to assume that.
That's what floppy disks are used for.
Okay, interesting note. It says remaining on it. What does that mean? Like how much space it has left?
Yeah.
I don't.
Just
I don't know. Hello. Hey, duck. So, rumor has it, they just recently added a bunch of rubber ducks into the game, Build 42, because of a certain content creator, Atomic Duck. There's just a bunch of ducks in the game now.
whoever that is.
I wonder, item spawner, how many ducks are there? Okay, only one shows up, so I guess they can just be any color. As well as a rubber duck keyring. Quick drink. Don't need any wash. Just get myself nice and wet. I'm sure that'll go great with the cold outside. Oh. Is there anything over here? Walkie-talkie, electronics? No. Although this crate makes great containers. 76, 78 capacity. That makes really good for bases. But I'm not concerned about proper storage space. Okay, I need to reassess myself. I need to go back to the basics. I need food and water. I kind of have food temporarily, but I can't cook most of it, and that's most important. In order to cook food, I need to make a campfire. How do I do that? I always get confused because I remember it's like insanely easy. Like in 7 Days to Die, you just need like 5 rocks, which you can do in the matter of like 3 seconds. But 7 Days to Die is an action game. It's not a simulation. It's not a building, is it? Fire. Oh, okay, maybe it is. Stone. I need 3 stones. I don't think actually that'll be that hard. Just do forging. Switch this guy really quick. No. Stop that. Box. Stone blocks. Oh. Acoustic guitar, electric, a sax. Are we winning now? Give me the acoustic. I assume I can't play it, right? Nah, that's the lifestyle mod. Couple of friends over here. Clear them out before they become a problem. Sounds like you're in my right ear. Please get out of my ear, sir. Who's making all that noise? Is someone in there? Hello? Stop. Stop your stuff and things. Just standing here groaning. Go on, through the window. Fall over. Set alarm, no alarm. I'm very scared by windows. I got proper glass shards all up in both of my feet at one point when I tried stomping. I like just stomped on the glass and just got a bad time after that. Tape. Okay, the door is missing. Yo, there's a fresh cooked potato. Just eat that off the floor. Oh, it was a... Who's banging on what? Ooh. Fiberglass tape? What is fiberglass tape? Funnel? Why are there so many funnels? There you are. Back on the floor. Key. Think. And they're gone. And they're gone. I hear someone making a commotion somewhere. You on the outside? Are you upstairs? What's in the kitchen? Bacon! Fresh, uncooked bacon. Oh my god. Is in the fridge. It was in the freezer, that's why. It's not rotten. I'm cooking some bacon.
How? You don't have like a cooking set.
Fuck it! Ah! I just want to cook. Sad.
Let him cook.
I think someone's upstairs. No one in here. Ooh, another key. Add that to my collection. Vehicle key, Masterson Horizon. I am also dead tired. ABH Ponder Pad laptop?
What? No.
I think... Did I grab that floppy? Please tell me I grabbed the floppy.
I think you did.
I did not. Okay, I'm grabbing this laptop.
Why?
It's kind of heavy. It's very heavy apparently. Shade.
How
take that
heavy
out.
can a laptop be? It's a laptop.
It's a laptop that can run a floppy disk.
Oh yeah. It's chunky as fuck.
Okay, you must be in the closet. Yep, there you are. Get on the floor. Get on the door. Do the dinosaur. You dead yet? Could you die, please? Thank you. Sheets, towels, sewing kit. I don't think I need any of that right now. Alcohol, sleeping pills. Potentially, how light is that? So I have definite sleep problems. Some bleach if we feel like we need to take care of something. Water. Probably shouldn't eat the raw bacon, right?
Probably not. Probably wouldn't be the best idea.
Do you remember where I saw that floppy disk?
Was it in the party house? Or just before the party house?
Yes, yes. This one right here. Anyone? Anyone? No. Yes, I'm searching the kitchen for floppy disk. Jar of potatoes. How did I miss that? Canned sardines? Hold up, there's some decent stuff here. Actually, come to think of it, the pot, pour on the ground. I've been looking for a pot. This is the best way to cook things. That shows how well I'm paying attention. Take that. Canned sardines. Parcel, I don't know what that is. Extra small. Has something in it, place. Socks. There's just some socks in there. Cool.
But that's the best type of present. Socks.
He's at the party. Damn.
Yeah.
I found a laundromat area, and like the only things that were in the laundromat area, aside from like I think lint, was the occasional sock.
Seems to be collecting them. Just, just think how useful they can be. You can use them as bandages, as socks, as gloves. They could be useless. Yeah, you shove them on your hand. They're basically gloves.
We're basically homeless, so fair enough, I guess. What is that on? Belt. Okay. Where is it? Where's the computer? Laptop. Huh? Recipe reports. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm taking it out of the backpack. I'm using it. I hear typing. And nothing happened? I heard typing. Reports. Write note on Okay, just write notes on that. Okay. If I place this down in a very logical manner. Equip, reports. Okay, what about floppy? Is this like changing it? Word office? Oh, that is changing something. It says laptop now. Oh. You need electricity to recharge. Oh. I think it died. Why does it say remaining full on it though? Need electricity to recharge. Word office. Okay. That's pretty much all I can do. I can just open up Word.
Open a Word. Damn.
Play Beatrice. Play Civilize. Doom Beta.
Whoa.
Dark Queen of Srin.
Srin.
POA. So I can do Sudoku. Solitaire.
And Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein.
Oh, Wolfenstein.
Wizard War 6. I know that one.
Do you?
Zim City. I'm all here for Zim City.
It's
That
got
is
some
so
books
many.
on it. Okay. It's got a lot of books on it. Holy shit.
Maybe this is like
Oh, it's
you're
crafting.
writing the books to the thing? Maybe?
Oh, I don't know.
Doesn't answer what the floppy here is for. I mean, it's not one of those weird things I have to hold, is it? Equip secondary. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Apologize, where did the floppy go? Did my floppy just disappear? Did I just
Is
put
it in the laptop? Is it in the laptop?
Right, no. I need a faff with this later. I am currently dying. I'm gonna run back
You'll be fine.
I'm not confident, I'll be perfectly honest.
You'll be fine.
I have concerns. If you look at the right side of my screen, I'm hungry, I am dead tired, and I'm also overweight.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
Sounds like an American to me.
I think exactly a skill issue. Sounds like.
Which one of these was my house? I mean, it's not like I really have any house. I need to stop coming back to this one place. It's not... Right? Oh yeah, down here. The survivor house door's just like busted down. But I left some things here, so here I am. Can I just eat these roasts without cooking it? One had nuts and peanut butter on it. Fresh, uncooked. You know what? Just eat it. It's just nuts and peanut butter. We still have water, right? Yeah, yeah, we'll be fine.
It'll be fine, he says.
I'm just gonna take a quick nap. Everything will be fine. Place. Up. Slip. Oh. Oh wow, it's already like 6:45. I should probably eat IRL.
Game. Yeah.
I have some decent food that's like not gonna spoil though. I don't want to use that just yet. Got a cooked potato. I can eat that. Does water still exist? Yep. Okay.
I doubt so.
Refocus. Planks. I'm still looking for planks, right? Can I use anything else besides planks? Take care of this. I don't know if I can remove that stitch yet. I'm removing it. It's not going to heal if it is stitched. Alright, it's just scratched now. I can wash the bandage. Found out the hard way. After you stitch something, it doesn't ever actually fully heal. You have to remove the stitching.
That's true in real life as well.
That sounds so painful. That sounds very disturbing.
Well, removing stitching.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
He says
that.
wincing just a little.
It's more painful putting it in.
I'd be concerned, like, pulling the stitching back out, just, like, you know, tear up whatever healed.
You don't pull it out. They get like some scissors and they cut the actual stitches. Then they just gently pull it from one end. They're not just yanking stitches out.
I just realized bringing up the crafting menu shows me a lot more info than I was aware of. Like, opening up cans, mac and cheese, opening shotgun shells, making magazine limb armor. We can duct tape some notebooks to myself.
I mean,
Doesn't sound like
sure.
a smart idea.
It's not the worst idea I've ever heard.
Break glass. Right, not... How do you spell notch? Notch.
A-N-O-T-C-H.
N-A...
Or N-O-T-C-H. N-O-T-C-H.
O-T...
C-H.
Nothing showing up.
Put a K in front of it.
Nope. Plank. Oh, drill plank. Makes a notch pit. That's kind of annoying. I feel like that should have showed up. So I just need a plank. Oh, or a large branch, a log. Wait, I think I have an axe. Was it this character or was it the previous character? Might have been previous character. Damn, it was a previous character. That's fine. I just need to find, what was it? A branch? Large branch, log, or plank. I think I can find that foraging. arcade. Oh, right. Hello, wall. Get out of my way. You know what? For now, I'm going to leave a lot of this stuff here. I hope I don't regret this later. Place. Yeah, 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 yeah. Matchbook. Place. Caffeine pills. Place. Slapping pill. Slapping? Swiping? Some food. Chips. Place all. It looks like my dad's work office.
What? Loads of pills on the table.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It looks like Squish's desk.
Fair enough.
Should eat the candy. Smucker's bar? Heck yeah. Thunder Queen? Just a random sheet. Drop that on homie's body. Call that good enough. Can opener, I can also leave over here. Empty pot. Place there. Pan, place there. Tweezers, I want to keep. Knife. Do I already have a knife? I do. I'll just start dropping things. Floor bacon.
Or
Canned
bacon.
sardines. Yeah,
The
floor
best
bacon.
type of bacon.
Yeah. Empty can. We'll just. Can't. I'll take care of that later. Ideally, I want to drop like a bunch of things outside that can collect water. When that inevitably happens, I'll just keep that potato with me. It's probably about to go bad soon. Take place. This is just no longer coherent. I'm just dropping things random. Needle and thread when I inevitably cut myself. Large knife. Put that on. Cooking. Carving. Cooking. Carving. Just drop on the floor. Okay. Time to go foraging. Can I get around this wall? Da, 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 da. Caterpillar? Free lunch? More like second breakfast. Millipede? Tree branch? Was that one? Was that one of the ones I needed? Remove tree branch. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can actually like click on things in the background. Like these used to be set dresses. But you can actually pick them up now. I can actually pay attention to what's around my environment and like pick it up. Concept. I don't think it was tree branch. Blank. Large. I need a largo. Trying to keep an eye out for rocks. I need that for the fire pit. Or, hold up. Maybe I don't need to make a campfire. I could probably use the grill outside. Right?
Possibly.
Oh, hey. Sorry, Myra, I just realized you in chat. When I play PZ, sometimes I just get so in the zone and then the day disappears. I forget I'm streaming sometimes. I apologize. Dissolvable stitches, that makes sense, at least for modern times. Caterpillar, delish. Twigs, put that in the backpack. Can I interact with this stump? Don't think so. I can remove grass. Let's try zooming out. Rock? Hello, rock. If I right click. Yep, remove stone. Hello, stone. I doubt I'll be able to get into napping. Twigs? Remove twigs. Yep, bodies of water. Remove stone. A bunch of stones. Well, I got 3 stones now. Can make a campfire. I think, right? Was it 3 or was it 5? Yep, just 3. Okay, if I can't use the grill, I can just make a campfire. Now I just need to find a large branch. Disable that, I can't see. You think I could do some fishing? I have not done fishing, like, ever in PC. I hear they, like, just recently updated it again. To be even better. Alright, enable search. Actually, hold up. I can focus search, I think, for... Ooh, a leech. Let's just carry that leech around. I'm sure that'll be fine. Rosemary. Leveled up in foraging. Da-da-da. Where's that? Level 1 foraging. Just increase the quality of items found using search mode, available, categories, radius. Can I search bird products, casings, animal tracks, firewood, and stone? Search for firewood. I think that just makes me more likely to find wood stuff. Such as tree branch, right? That's what I needed? No, wait, no. Tree branch, I already have tree branches. I need, like, tree log, whatever it was called. Big branch.
3 logs.
A log
Right.
is, like, an actual log. Large branch? Is that it? Plank. That's it. Large branch. I just need to go home. And I can notch it up in a surface. I don't quite remember what I need to make the dowel. but I think I have what I need. I can probably make a dowel out of a tree branch, right? Makes sense? Maybe not twigs, but out of a tree branch, probably. Just pick up more stuff along the way. Oh, lemongrass. Oh, I love lemongrass. IRL. Wild mushrooms. I'm sure it's safe to eat. So when you're foraging, you don't actually have to be out in wilderness areas. You can forage literally anywhere, including the middle of the city. And you'll see here, it says urban area now. Flint node? Ooh. Flint. That's survival stuff, right? This sounds important. Another stone. Oh, wait, what was that? Yeah. Okay. Quick drink. Now I need to make, not that one. There it is. Got a notched plank now. And if I just click on twigs, what shows up? Chopsticks, wooden skewer, for tree branch, stake, trowel? What else? Just those. Pause. Was it an item? I think handle is need. Actually, I know a good way to find this. Notch plank. Unpause. What can I craft with this? Nothing shows up. Okay, so it's not a separate item. I don't remember if I needed like a bigger thing. I'm gonna try carving like some of these twigs and whatnot. Maybe I just need to level up a little bit into carving. And I think I just read a book that gives me a lot more XP on that as well. Oh, wait, I don't think I finished it. That will help a lot right here. Where's the book? I am so organized. Right, the book's on the floor. Just like the squish does. Carving one. Rest. Carving. Please read. Fast forward. Uh-oh. Yep. It's too dark. I can't read. That's fine. It's sleep time anyway. Okay. $3 in the morning. Just like me on the weekends. No one's down here? Well, I can't really finish reading that. Can take care of the cut on the right hand. And it's healed. Cool. We still have water. I'm gonna eat that fresh potato. Wait, I can make baked mashed potato. Is that gonna do what I think it does? Nope. I think that made it worse. I think it lost. Gives fatigue though. What the hell? Yeah. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, we can add stuff to it. Should I add the mushrooms to the baked potato?
Sure.
Let's add some raw bacon. Add a random mushroom. I'm sure they're all safe to eat. Add a little rosemary. Sounds nice. A little bit of lemongrass. Some fresh. I don't know if I should add multiple mushrooms. I'll be taking a chance on that, I think. Should I just eat that now? Oh, I'm so nervous at everything. Okay, gotta pause. I need to start a fire. I got the notch thing. I think a dowel. What is it called? Not blank. Does it give any descriptor on that? Particularly? We got a carving. Carve long stick. I think that's what I need. Apparently I need a sapling. Sounds very specific. Maybe it's any of these. Like any handle or long wooden rod. Long handle. Too dark to craft? Oh, you're killing me, game. And the cavemen were really advanced, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do anything with a flint? Kind of. We'll save that for later. Drop. Stone. What can I do with that? I can make chopsticks with this. Huh? Not sure what's going on there. Craft. Does that give me XP? I didn't see. Skill. Carving. I have a tiny amount there. that's gonna take ages. Right? What about wooden skewer? I don't think that actually gives any XP. Yeah, no, that's not actually giving XP. I can skewer the mushrooms. Drop. Drop. Okay. What do I need to do? Game plan. I need to create those somehow. It seems like I can't quite level carving. Duh, he's gone. Still,
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I need someone to hold me. And my confidence. I'm very confident, but I also need someone to hold me. Let me think. Let me think. Can I read this yet? It's almost light out. Think. Survival? No, not in there. I don't think it's a specific name. I think it like just about any kind of wooden stick will work. Like it doesn't have to be a specific wooden stick. I doubt a stake would work. Guess I can try. Long stick. What the hell is a sapling? And why does... Maybe there's other forms of long sticks, but they require knowledge in order to be able to do. Yeah, here we go. Long stick, but it requires like planks. How do I level carving?
Make a bunch of, I don't know, like wood planks or something.
Guess I just need
Or
a
is
lot
that
more wood.
carpentry?
Oh, that's not.
As with everything, you just need more wood.
More wood.
Yes. More wood is more good.
Well, it rhymes. You must be right.
Obviously.
Broken baseball bat? No. I need like a container where I can just unload all this junk. I need an actual pace of living. This place doesn't have a front door. God, I just need so much.
Have you tried getting
Of
good?
living. I really have, sir. I really have tried to get good. And that just always eludes me. Let's just put all this junk in the fridge. It's a storage location. Doesn't work, but we'll just put it with the caterpillars, lemongrass, millipede, rosemary, random mushrooms, some seeds. And just put that all next to this bacon and mushroom baked potato with herbs. We'll eat that later. Drop the twigs. Actually, instead of dropping this... Well, no, I'll drop the stones. I don't want to make the fireplace just yet. One step at a time. Make a splint. Take your sweet time taking out those tree branches. Alright, that looks good. May as well leave the notched plank here. There is a bug crawling on my screen. I can probably finish reading this book.
No.
I really
Reading.
should. Carving for beginners, read.
Coffee for beginners.
And good. We'll just go put that. Where is it? Didn't this place like... I guess not. For some reason I assumed that there was a gorilla somewhere. I can't see a damn thing out here. Holy crap. I guess I can go see if the neighbors wants to lend me a grill. Sure they won't mind. There's a million zombies over there. That's pretty neat. What's this way? There's a grill right there. Open the door. Don't break the window. Alright. Excellent. Mask vampire. Vision impairment. I was so about to put that on. Apparently gives vision impairment. What's in the grill?
Why would you want vision impairment?
You don't. That's why I didn't put it on. I don't actually know what to do. I assume it's gonna affect like guns, like aiming. Oh my god, I can't even see you guys. A homie back there, he's like fading.
So foggy.
Squish, squish. Thank you. Nope, nope, nope. Do I need a grill brush? Drop it. Of a mint, drop it. I said place. Okay, someone just screamed bloody murder. I'm gonna go inside. Some homies might be walking around. Oh, someone's in here. I saw you. I saw you. There you are. Shove. Follow me. Follow me outside. 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 No, with the grill already here, this could potentially be a house. Close window. Close curtains. What's in here? Nothing. It's a bag of ice, some mussels. The mussels are stale, not rotten yet. Pizza cutter. Someone behind this door. Yep. Back down. Actually, come out. This might be potential base material. I don't want to muck it up. Don't break that window. No, 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 no. Front door, front door, front door. Thank you. It's close enough. You got military clothing. It slows me down though. There's a slight run speed modifier and combat speed modifier. about this jacket? Can I wear that? I can. Maybe that jacket will stop me from... I don't know if I dig the... What is that? Red camo, maybe? Or Hawaiian? Ooh. Dirty bandage. Take that out. Wash bandage. Yes. Proper bandage. Actually, remove this too. Nice, all healed. Close curtains. Close curtains. Close curtains. Oh, you gotta be sucking my fish. I just noticed.
What?
The door is gone. Well,
I mean,
this is
there's
not
also
base
a broken
material.
w- There's also just windows. Oh, 3
Okay.
broken windows.
Also fair. It's not the best location. I was just considering it. Can I wear that hoodie? Maybe not. I'll wait and see if I'm still insulated enough. Some matches, I'll take. A Saiga 12K drum magazine. I know those kind of people that like to have that. Link's Chips Challenge. It's for a console. Some ski gogs. Vision impairment. Ink cartridge. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what an ink cartridge is for. In case I need a fax on. A Colt Python revolver. And a box of 35 cents. Yeah, I'll take that. In case we really want to kill myself, I can just start firing off that wildly in the middle of the streets. Box of cold and flu pills. Kind of want to open that. What is that? Cold and flu pills. Reduces symptom of flu and cold and aids recovery. That's new. Go. A lot of the stuff I would want to have, but I'm not really on a want basis right now. I am very much on a need basis. I need the necessities of living. Alright, what's going on with the neighbors? Anyone outside? There's a nice fence here, but it's kind of pointless. Let's kill the strays. Oh, yo, Lil, what's up?
I will like to level my character. Sadly, I go home very late, maybe on Thursday or tomorrow. In the meantime, are you winning BB Boo BAAAP?
I am 100% winning. I definitely haven't died already. We're full winning here. Oh, you can't see my to-do list thing. Fall over. Fall over. Thank you. So, I spawned in Louisville, and I'm trying to live here. Thankfully, I'm decently far out, like in the residential area, way on the right. Are you testing the ragdoll? I would like to, but neither have I been able to get a car that works. Well, it kind of did. Didn't have gas, though. Oh! I need to use this thing more often. Thanks for reminding me, Lil. Amb, if you could squeeze over just a little bit. Where are you? There you are. Just move you like right there. There we go. Cool. As you can see down here, I need to survive 30 days. It is that simple. That is my plan. I need to survive for 30 days in Louisville. What am I at now? 4 days. 4.5 days. And the power is out. The power just went out. How many days thus far? I don't remember, to be perfectly honest. First day is day 6, right? By default, I didn't change that. So apparently it's been, what, 19 days? Can I open the door for you? Come on out. Come on out. To the street. Come on. I should say we got guns for days. And thankfully the ragdoll physics does apply to guns. At some point I'm gonna go to downtown Louisville and just shoot up the place. There's gonna be hundreds of things there. Hatchet! Oh, we huge winning. I can cut trees now. Big. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Big. Space Crew. I love that hit series, Space Crew. Ketchup. In the trash can? Waste not, want not. Just chug that down. Delicious. Apparently that made myself sad. I don't know why. There's another floppy disk. Legal books collection. That sounds like a great read. Been 6 hours streaming. Okay, also to clarify, I've been playing this save since Saturday. I played Saturday and Sunday off stream because I just wanted to have fun. I just wanted to play PC. And I thought I'd be decently in by the time Monday came around and then I stream it, but
Okay.
I died.
Bloody hell.
Bunch of good meds. Keys? Why does this person have multiple keys?
Why not?
What are they for?
Also, definitely just didn't realise that I've been muted for the past, like, 20 minutes.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything. Fun open level character before. Yeah. And it doesn't have to be on stream, by the way, Lil. It can be anytime. I would love to do the stuff and things with you. Can steel keg?
Oh, the best type of keg.
That thing is huge. Is that like for milk?
Alcohol. It's what you normally get steel kegs for.
Really?
Yeah. You get
I've
like
not-
kegs a bit.
Seeing that. When I see that, I imagine like farms and milk.
Sure.
Cow's milk carton. Why is it not rotten? Why is it not bad? Kind of scared. I'm taking it. Chips. Yoink. Alright, what's upstairs? Hello? Upstairs. Nothing here. Oh, wow. I'm so distracted. So I just remembered, this is kind of the reason why I installed this mod. For two reasons on the bottom right, the to-do list. One, so I can lay very clearly for anyone watching the stream what my ultimate goal is to. And for, in this case, survive 30 days. But also, I'm constantly forgetting everything I'm trying to do. All the time.
So relatable.
I see multiple pings on Discord. Oh, that's from Lil. Be home till... He'll just message me said she'll be home till 2 a.m.
She'll be home at 2 a.m.
It wrote, I'll be home till June 25th, 2025. This is like a timestamp code. 2 o'clock
Oh.
a.m.
In game. I think.
No, it's in context.
Oh, wait, no.
I messaged, do you want to try leveling a character? Probably way past your bedtime. Yeah. Okay. New task. You need to put multiple tasks in here. I need... I guess I could use matches, but no, that's not really a... That's a limited resource. I specifically want to make something I can use a lot. I need to... How do I word this? You know what? I need to stop being a coward. I'm going to go look up what I need in order to start a fire. On PZ, I'm sorry. Project Void. My good old daddy GPT here. What do I need to use the notched plank to start fire? This will hopefully give me a definitive answer rather than just constantly confusing myself. Or even worse, like farming a bunch of carving when I don't need to do that. Also, it's really cold in my room right now, I just realized. It's like actually really cold. I'm gonna turn off the AC. BRB. Okay. I need 2 notched wooden plank. That's the main thing. A sturdy stick or tree branch. This spindle, you grind the notch. Campfire, tinder. So I'm looking for a sturdy stick or tree branch. probably the tree branches it used to make the sturdy stick. Also, who's messaging me? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm not sure.
I made it like, I don't know,
I
3
kinda
hours
wanted-
ago.
I apparently didn't see it.
I just forgot about it.
Oh,
I
okay.
want to just be sat in my chat GPT for like 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever.
I kind of want to make it like not look like the truck somehow. Like, can you try to make it not look like a truck? Even though you're specifically stating a very specific make and model.
I don't know.
So I need... What is that? A sturdy stick or true wrench. Sturdy stick required. Output. Fish. Okay. I'm wondering if it's not actually a sturdy stick.
Is it a normal stick? Do you need to unsturdy your stick?
I swear if I just need a stick and that's it.
Would be kind of funny.
I think I need this one, the long stick. Which is sapling, and I have no idea what a sapling is. Or let alone how to get it. Wait, no. Actually, maybe I do know. Hold up. Hatchet. Put a hatchet on. Did I check the rest of this room? Anything in here? Not really. Shut the door on my face. I know I'm tired. That's someone else's problem. If I go off into wilderness a bit and find like these small trees, things that have barely grown. Alright. What is going on? Squish, 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 squish. Thank you. Need to look for like small trees that are like just growing. This one maybe? These couple? Or these ones, here we go. Right there. Remove bush. Twigs. Tree branch and some twigs. This might not be. Ooh, I saw that. Tree just danced. Sussy tree. Alright, let me try cutting down small tree, see what happens. Cut down tree. Wooden splinters, logs, twigs, and a tree branch. Can I do anything with the splinters? No. It's just kindle. I'll take the logs. Can I do anything with them right now? Not really. They're also super heavy. I'm gonna take them back to that house. That's not gonna work. Now, if I had some time with carpentry, I could probably finish walling up this long fence. That would take so long. And I need to still work on living necessities. Okay. Drop the logs here. Nope, that's not it. Nothing really I can do with the logs. Let me see if I can actually try. I have the notch thing, right? Or did I drop that? I dropped that, didn't I? Damn it. Right, so we're at the house over here. There's a bunch of people over there. Like a lot. Let's not go over there. I'm also dead tired. I don't know if I can get into my house. I think they saw. Yep, they saw. Not lead them into my house. Come over to this fence. Y'all love fences, right? Fence. Don't go around the fence, knob. No, no! Jack, get off. You stupid crawlers. It's fine. I am dying. Oh my god, okay. Laceration, bleeding, bandage. Bandage, bandage, bandage.
Minor muscle strains.
Did you see how fast my health bar was dropping? I was like pouring blood like a faucet out of my neck.
Yeah, you're gonna need to stitch that. That's not gonna heal.
This is fine. Right,
I'm gonna
just
say this
sleep it
now.
off.
You ain't surviving. You ain't surviving.
It's fine. It's fine. Not with that attitude, we're not surviving.
You just bit your ankle.
Did
I
it?
think, maybe.
I think that's just muscle
The
strength.
animation looked like it. The animation looked like it did.
I think it tried
Oh, I
swiping.
don't know. To me, it looked like it literally grabbed your ankle and took a bite out of it.
Probably. I have like no protection on legs. In fact, do I have shoes? Where's my shoes? They're destroyed.
Did your shoes break?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm gonna put that one on. Anything that's... Am I not wearing... I don't think I'm wearing pants or underwear for that matter.
Yeah, you need the extra speed.
Nope, I am wearing pants. I don't know why it's not here.
Are they broken?
No? I guess... Yeah, they don't provide any protection. That's probably why it doesn't
Well, like,
show up in that.
I mean, on the actual model, you're wearing them, so
Yeah, there's protection.
unless you can wear like, yeah, unless you can wear leg armor over the top, sort of thing.
Kinda. There's also, like, jeans that give, like, a little bit of bite protection or something like that. Yeah, jeans right here. Bite and scratch. It'll slow me down. Honestly, I think I'm
Wait,
taking it.
jeans slow you down? Why? That doesn't make sense.
Only, like, a tiny bit. I think it's, like, by maybe 1,
It still
2%.
doesn't make sense.
Makes plenty of sense to my head. I've never worn jeans. That shit's horrible.
I wear
No me
jeans like
gusta.
a lot, and they do
I-
not slow me down.
I can't stand the texture. Okay,
To
can
be
I go
fair,
in my
I
house?
basically live out of shorts and jeans, so
I can't do shorts either. I think that's just a self-conscious thing. My legs are just too good and I don't want people to be aware of it. That person saw me.
I would happily live out of shorts year round.
Yeah.
Happily.
I think I should go back to that one house over there and sleep in that one. I don't know why I'm so bent on going here. I want to go home. Come on. Nope. Started to do that crawl animation. Come on. I'm so weak right now. Nope. Ow. Get off me. Get him. Come on. Hurry up and die. Get back. Get back. It's mine. Come on. Die already. Get back. It's my kill. I want to go home. Let me go home. It's a little bit of a mess out here. My hat. Put the hat back on. Oh. Can I go in my house now? I hear someone.
I thought you decided you weren't living there.
Well, I'm here. Did someone break down this door too? This place is completely destroyed. Think they saw me?
Yes.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Is it though?
Everything is fine.
Panic.
Should I not take off my bandage? I feel like if I take it off, I'm just gonna die.
Yeah, but if you don't take it off, you're gonna get infected. So we do it where you're gonna die.
1, 2. Three. Nah, put it back on, put it back on! God damn. It went so fast!
Yeah, I told you you were gonna die. Either way.
Dropped so fast. Holy shit. It was like...
Congrats.
This feels really bad. This cut on my neck is really bad. I gotta probably double check on that, disinfect it. Just undo the bandage and it just like comic book spurts out of my neck.
Surely, if you're gonna be realistic, you just pour like a bottle of alcohol on the bandage, like while it's there. Oh.
Beans.
Congrats.
And yeah, like I said, living in Louisville is an experience I'm all here for, and surely just surviving 30 days is no problem, right? Right?
Yeah. I don't know. Depends how much of a
look.
scrub you are.
I spawned right next to the house. Should we go check on my corpse? So to clarify, I can respawn, but, you know, I've not survived now, as you can see. I need to survive. This thing needs to say 30 days. That is what I have to do. Let's go check on my body. Hello. Hello. Are you dead? Take that watch. You won't need it. Nice pair of gloves. Sweet hat. Man, this person's got style. I'll take that jacket. Those jeans suck, but I'll take it. Shoes is what I'm wearing. I'll grab your keyring. Drop mine. Oh, I gotta reread first aid again. I really need to make that recovery journal thing. If I'm gonna keep dying like this, I really gotta get on that. Put that in belt. Put that in belt. Rags. Bandage. Myra, if you're still here, for context, if you die, you lose everything. The world is still persistent, everything's going on, but like, for skills, all this stuff gets reset back to, you know, you're a new person. And that stuff takes a long time to level and increase. Did I already equip the backpack? I did. And, just in case. Well, actually, I should just get out of here, right? I need to stop coming back to this place. I need to find a better house. Which I will do. I was about to say tomorrow, but then it hit me. Tomorrow's Wednesday, but I'm obviously still going to be playing this tomorrow on Wednesday anyway. Because I got to end stream. I have not eaten today, and it's like 8 o'clock. I should probably go eat food. Thanks for swinging by, Myra. I'm surprised you have been chilling out here. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. I am used to my loneliness. For better or worse. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. See you, good night. I'll definitely be streaming this on Thursday, and I'll definitely be at a much better state, surviving several days tomorrow. No problem, right?
It would just taking you like 3 days to get four days into it. No.
I've also died 4 times. I don't know if you saw that. I never showed you the map, did I? So over here, one over there.
My God.
Welcome to Louisville, let's
Wow.
go! And I haven't even gone downtown where it's like actually hell. It's like 10 times the Zeds there. Anyway, good night. I'm gonna go get some food.